it did, didn't it? The court just popped on its own. right, and here we go. Here it is, folks. We are absolutely live at the Reserve on YouTube. This is our first. We got the bubbly. We got the Bears represented. New room, new opportunity, and we are excited to bring you our 5-10 no limit. First time in a couple weeks, Vic.
Yes, yeah, this is very exciting, and there's we're going to be doing some of this zooming and adjusting and mic adjusting and all this stuff because it was the very first one in the new room. And what do we do here at the Reserve?
We pop a cork.
We pop a cork.
Hey, cheers.
Yes, cheers, and congratulations to everybody that put so much work into this, in particularly Jim and James and Neil and all kinds of other folks behind the scenes that got us to where we are today. And it was a little bit late coming, but we are here, and we are so pumped up about this with many more broadcasts yet to come.
Yeah, and since we've been gone, a couple of things have happened. One, we are in the new room, new facility. I'm sure that Jim and James will be getting some camera shots of that to give you a little sneak peek. We had our $1 million guarantee where we smashed that guarantee, went over it first time in just a single location. We hosted that event, and then also, Vic, the ad, we had 100K in a day just this Saturday, where we almost hit 170,000 in a one-day tournament. Every single table was in use that day. It was a great atmosphere, and there's much more announcements, including one in just a couple of weeks that we will get to later in this evening. But hey, 5-10 no limit, $2,000 max buy-in, 75% match the stack. We have a lot of hard hitters tonight.
Yes,
everyone has been fiending for some cash action live at the Reserve. It's an exciting time. I got a little bit extra pep in my step, Vic. I've been waiting for this. I know Jim has to be pumped up for this show, too. He's been working tirelessly to get all the equipment up, including probably today before this was even going on.
Yes, a lot of work that went into this. But we are back in the action, and we couldn't be happier. We love our Tuesday night. Don't forget, we also have Tuesday, then Thursday, then Saturday night cash game live streams. If you are interested in playing in those, it's as simple as giving us a call here and get on the schedule. All of that is still pretty much the same, but there's a lot of new things coming our way now that we're in this new facility. It's very, very exciting.
Yeah, no, bigger things are on the horizon. And like I said, just, gosh, when you're just playing football and you get a little excited. I mean, back in my years, I'm getting jacked up right now, getting ready for this poker action, Vic. And thanks to everyone that's been tuning in. I looked, we're well over 5,000 subscribers. We're actually getting closer and closer to the 6,000 subscribers. This channel is growing day by day, and there's going to be bigger events, bigger cash games, bigger tournaments added throughout the year. I think we're going to be popping up a few more tournaments this year, Vic, with this new facility to bring the audience in the very near future. Exciting time at the Reserve.
Well, the 100K in a day was a great example of that. Typically, we were doing 30K in a day the first Friday, but shifted gears.
Just to win the first hand.
Only one of us can be the first to win it.
Yeah. Whoever wins the first hand gets $5 board.
It's a high hand. It's a high hand board.
Yeah, $5.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Like I said, folks, this is the first time of the new gear. We're new with the new gear, new stuff, so you might see a little audio adjustment. But yeah, as you can tell, we have new mics in the table that we're going to be picking up the players' audio. We're going to be having fun with that on our first show, but this should get you a little bit more into the banner. Couple new looks. Got Ninja and Car Wash Jeff in a hand right now on a King 9-9 board. Jack 10 versus Ace Queen.
Do you want to change your bet? There's still the 9 of hearts on the turn, though.
The whole board? Okay. All right, I bet of 125.
I mean, that's the defect. I guess you gotta get the $5 Give him the $5.
One's right.
And Car Wash Jeff with the first hand.
Double gutter.
With a
He needs
bluff.
my queen to get there.
Goes through.
I wanted you to make the turn.
7 more outs. You got to hit? No, more. 8.
No, I
Any king.
That's 19, and so I don't want to call anyway.
Shout out to everyone tuning in on the message board too. Thank you.
That's going to be in the books, huh? Jeff won the first hand after
Yeah,
that.
now I'm gonna say all this, hear all this stupid shit that I mumble while I'm playing poker. It's gonna be really embarrassing. Just
Cat's out of the bag,
keeping my
Noah.
Mouth shut.
And with that first hand, we got to do Jeff's shout out tonight. He's shouting out to Tom and Kara and Leanne and Crystal.
Vampire looking down at Queen 10 of Hearts.
Okay, so 40.
Little sweetener.
Give more legroom now?
I just put my foot all under the table.
Oh yeah?
I can touch the jib.
It's like a giant wood block.
I know,
Right?
Yeah.
I can't reach. I can touch the jib. He's right.
Okay.
Hand number 2.
Yeah, 4 players going to 5. Car Wash Jeff coming in with King 3. Flops top pair. Everyone being polite.
I check.
Now 2 pair for Jamie.
125.
Mongo Ned picks up an open-ended straight draw.
Vampire coming along with his flush draw. And then some. Also a gut shot.
What up, Greg? How you doing? Kind of nervous, actually.
Vic, go ahead. Share with the people.
Room, new,
400.
you know.
And we just got a heads up from Jim that he is in the process of making an adjustment. In the meantime, we've asked the players to forego the shuffling because we realize that is an issue. But hey, that's live TV.
Live TV at its finest.
Got to
Show.
work those things out. So in about 14, 12 minutes, you're going to hopefully hear that shuffle cut down quite a bit.
Also, Jamie wasted no time. A little $500 profit so far, which is 2 hands into the live stream. Good start. Nice to see him here. Did Jamie have an interesting shout out to give? One of my favorites.
That's right. Not sure if DFG is on there yet, but his good old friend, Badass Glenn out there, shout out from Jamie.
Quote unquote.
Don't shoot the messenger.
That's
2,000, right?
Yeah.
welcome Greg to the table.
Greg.
And Greg has to earn a hand, but I do have an announcement of a little story about Greg having a good run in some tournaments across the nation.
Been following him on Facebook, and he's been really running well in big tournaments.
Vic, I did the old when he came in. I got the virtual. I said, do you mind sending me it on Facebook Messenger? And so he did. So I got a little intel on him. Always happy to see Greg here. Noah, Ace 10 suited as Mongo Ned bumps it up 3 bets to 125 with the
This
ladies.
is just like a little teaser.
Did offer you to switch seats.
So this is my fun.
No, I don't care.
I checked that.
Soggy Cigar Ken in the house too.
Yeah,
Whoa,
they-
look at that flop for Noah. Top pair with the nut flush draw. Ladies, not being nice to Ned so far.
100.
He didn't need it, but the flush hits here for Noah. 465 in the pot.
350.
You got an ace on the board, a pair on the board, the flush came. Does Mongo Ned get married to his queens here?
I think, you don't know it if you're Noah, but that probably was a little bit of an action killer, possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if the draw does get there, the ace is there.
Right there. Rear drums.
Yeah, we got the full mic and everyone shuffling shit.
Well, it was on the message board, and I got to say, my favorite new feature is also the hand summary on the left-hand side.
I really like that.
Oh, you add on that.
These are surprises for us, too. We're kind of soaking it in, just like you, the viewers.
Add on then because I'm always in for 5 buy-ins.
Well, usually add-ons you're fine with, like I'll do 200 more.
Yeah.
More. It's the
Adding 2,000.
Adding 7,000.
Adding 5,000.
It's super deep. Sorry, guys.
All right. Time to play 20K pot with OG John.
I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I hate it.
I've been there. It's not fun.
Alcohol.
Once the pot gets over like 10K,
You're gone, Dad.
John has it all the time.
Couple of 10s with the jack on the board. 2 pair for car wash. Bet, take it down. Standard practice. There's the chip count.
Okay.
Okay, 20, 40, 60, 80.
Vampire first to act. Noah looks like he's going to see hooks, pocket jacks.
Ace of 30.
Little 3x raise up to 30. And car wash looking for a 3-bet here with queen jack of clubs. Vic, they're not being shy. Vic, you know more than anyone, Noah and Jeff have had many battles on this live stream. Talking car wash, Jeff.
Yeah.
2 Jeffs at the table.
Call.
And Noah 4 bets up to 430, and car wash not giving up. Makes the call. 905 in the pot. Going to the flop. And Vic. That
Right
dreaded
now.
ace.
That dreaded ace out there. Noah wants to see where he's at. I don't blame him.
350.
Makes a bet of 350. And that's going to hold up for Noah. Noah with a shout out tonight to his wife, Angela, and his buddies, Gary and Mike.
And Noah with the chip lead currently after that hand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You still have the creases in it, but you were wearing a coat, so it didn't matter. I was like, right on. That's efficient.
Yep. Yeah, I have actually something working. Something looks good for trading terms.
Man, we've got dealer change coming in. Brian,
But
Waiting in the wings.
I'm stuck not to see you around anymore. But
What do you do?
I hope.
Hoping to work in like trading would be really cool.
Where will you do that at?
Hmm?
In Detroit or
Probably I would have to move to Chicago or New York. So I don't know, man.
And the cement mixer gets folded the first time with the new gear.
Don't worry. OG John will still
9-4 in the mouth.
on Tuesdays.
He's like, man, why am I not making as much money as I used to in that game? Oh yeah, Ned's on the game.
All right, first class ticket round trip every Tuesday for Ned. Just for OG. You do have a winning session as coach the next time.
Yeah.
We got a 10 queen jack board. Ninja bets 200. Garrett lets it go too. For Ninja. Puts that one down. Gets back in the green.
Fine, pot. We do it, Jimmy. What's it called now?
We want to play them and make it set the system up.
And Ninja with a shout out to his nephew Calvin.
Yeah, Potter pulls on the
Student
flop
at Notre
and then
Dame.
the cards out. There's no,
And he is headed overseas to Austria to study abroad. So Ninja's very excited for him.
And like not like 5 side odds or whatever.
Yeah,
You know?
and it doesn't.
Ninja
it's not
talks
gonna
about
hurt
his
as much.
nephew quite a bit.
Like it's not going to crush the game. It's like it's a 4-way all in. On the,
Yeah, like
in the second hour, and we're like, okay, I guess we're playing shorthand the rest of the night.
Yeah.
put a cap on it. That's what they do, Shadow when they do golf pop or wherever.
Well, that's what I was talking about. It's a game called Cucuruchu, and so it's spelled out just like a pot limit Omaha hand, a double board bomb pot. But on the flop, you have to either bet pot or you fold, and then the next person has to either call your pot bet or fold. No raising, no nothing. And so everyone gets the opportunity to either fold or put a pot bet on the flop, and then they run off the board.
For it's just there's a max bet. You can only bet 3,000 total that day.
Yeah, I remember Full Tilt used to have those tables where it was like at any given hand, no matter how deep you were in the table, you could only lose like X number of big blinds in a hand, or like 50 big blinds, or
Like
75 big
playing
blinds.
regular, like no one to hold them, and then like it's cap.
Yeah, the cap table. They used to have like short-handed cap tables where it'd be like, they'd have like 50 big blind cap, 6 hands, 6 max tables, and
I've never heard of that.
it was right. They had it right at the end. It was one of the new things that they were just trying to set themselves apart, and like other people were doing the rush, the rush poker, and
There's some like on GG sometimes you can play tables where like the max binds like 5-10, but you can only bind for like 10 big hands or whatever.
yeah, it's like a short by intentionally short by game, and if you get a stack on one of those tables, when you get
250.
Good. That game sounds addicting, and I think it could cost a lot of people their paychecks. Yeah. I want to play it, but I don't think I should.
75.
which is terrible. Not because I care about what the max is, but more because in the fucking math, if I want to top up, like I just want to be like, what do you have? Great, that's what I want. I want to be like, what do you have?
Oh yeah, you're a really good math guy, yeah, especially when it comes to counting checks.
And I don't have access to my phone, which means I don't have a calculator. It's like, come on.
Hey man, you got 10 finger, 10 toes, you go.
I'll just probably do it, like, tell Jim to tell me how much I can add legally. And that's how much it is.
Come on.
How much?
Ace high board, 2 players getting a big piece of it, both Jeff and Ninja. Ace queen versus ace jack.
790.
I like that check raise for me. You knew I was going to bet him. I knew I was going to bet him. 790. Let's start with 2 times.
We can go twice. That's
Okay.
fine.
And we got a pot of brewing right now. Ninja drawing the one out. Needs a little help on the turn. Maybe a 10 would give him some life. 2100, 15 in the middle. Here we go. 7. Spinning a gut shot. And it holds. I believe they are running it twice. King, no bueno. And a sweep. Jeff. Profits over 1,000 that one, Vic. Nice hand. And if I remember correctly, I know you're getting some information about Jeff. He's from Indiana.
Like it's literally right in front of the mic. That's what he just said.
So the players are being asked to forego the chip
I'll play poker without doing it. I'm gonna figure
shuffling. I know it's hard.
I was doing that. So what do I do with these? I just hold them during the pot like this, and I was like, I guess I like that. Oh my god, that would be tough.
Oh, I'm gonna spaz out at the end of the night. My hand's not gonna know what to do.
I gotta admit, as a poker player, you're so used to shuffling your chips, it has to be awkward.
It is. It is. There's actually
Cash straddle.
that is a basic psychological ploy that you do with yourself. It keeps you busy. It's. I'll look it up, but you Google it, and there is something that your mind is doing to keep you focused on the game. By doing that.
Hey!
It's been proven.
It's nicotine for poker players, Vic.
That's it.
It's nicotine for poker players.
Yeah.
It's like a golf match.
Shuffling the chips. But no, I get it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
This will be fun.
shuffling chips right by there. You and I were probably the culprits.
I mean, I knew what I was doing.
And back to Jeff in seat 3. Yes, he is from Goshen, Indiana. He was here at least once, maybe a couple times before. And he has a shout out to his daughter, Lillian. I said, "What's going on in your life lately?" He says, "I'm playing a lot more poker lately."
Yeah, really. This is really interrupting my cognition here.
I actually like it. This is like an interesting challenge. Like everybody has to be out of their comfort zone. Oh, we're just showing cards. Can't shuffle chips. And
It's complete anarchy.
integrity of the game. Jim, I was against this from the beginning, but now that I know it's tilting net, I am way for it. And I almost shuffled them, but I'm putting them back.
If you do it 3 times, you gotta pay $20.
Oh yeah, there should be like a penalty.
Back in.
Every time you shuffle a chip, you have to put 20 in. That's the bomb pot at the end of the night.
Right now, 6s have outlasted Ace Jack for Ninja on a 10 high board.
Yeah.
I've told you, I've never played poker and not shuffled.
This is tough.
Might have to sit on my
I
hand.
think if you can avoid doing it right next to the mics, which are here.
I'm actually not having a
There.
good time over here.
Hey, I'm fine. I want to let you know that I'm fine if you want to switch seats to
what?
get away from the mics.
Oh.
You know, so you can shuffle chips.
Yeah.
Maybe just go sit over there somewhere.
Right.
Somewhere to my direct right, maybe.
There's 4 mics or probably quarters around here.
Ninja has not talked himself out of folding this hand yet.
600.
600.
Greg still going after it. Picks up a gut shot to Broadway. That's enough to say fire again for the second time.
I see the workaround, but that doesn't. Yeah. Seems like it's not doing it. It's not doing the
It's
job.
not as fun.
No.
You could shuffle the ducks.
I can shuffle.
This is what we need. We need rubber chips.
And the bluff works for Greg.
Somebody's going to start chucking them.
All there. Who's got
It's like it's only $1. Chuck
Yeah,
the sitting Ned's head. Here, let me pay you.
Greg takes that down. Also,
Yeah, someone might have another Rob moment.
Greg has been a busy man, Vic. He has a DGen_Greg_poker Twitch that's growing and growing.
Yes.
He also went to Mad River and took 5th place in one of their, I believe, the 500K guarantee.
Right.
Also went down to the lodge and in the
Small
Art
line.
of Poker tournament, took first place down in Texas. So Greg is on a heater in tournament play.
Describe
He
him.
is dangerous cash
Jolly green.
player.
Spending a lot of time on his game in many ways.
So yeah, DGen Greg Poker on Twitch. Go check that out. I'm a fan of Greg. I consider him a friend. He is a great guy and a great poker player. Entertaining to watch too on Twitch. Not a robot. Has a good personality. Interacts with the people that tune in. Oh wow, big hand alert. The ladies versus American Airlines Pocket Aces. As Eli likes to say, the weapons of mass destruction. And here we go, Vic. He's going to fire back.
Car Wash
Four
Jeff
bets.
is going to 3-bet this now.
4-bet from
Four bet,
Car Wash
excuse
Jeff
me, to
up to
575.
Wow. We might get it in here.
If you do move to Chicago, you can play at the
Rivers.
Rivers.
Oh, I thought it was more.
If you like PLO, you can play at the creek. But they like shove it all in every other head. Great, like 4 different ways. It's amazing action.
I think there's a new casino opening up in downtown Chicago. Like a Bally's, I think. I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, but they actually stopped.
Colonel, how is this now? Is this any better?
Oh, really?
We appreciate your insight, Colonel, and everybody else that's watching
Yeah,
us
just
as
for a
we
little bit,
have our
something
very
went wrong
first
for one of the
live stream here at the brand new room, and we work out
Probably the government wasn't getting paid enough.
all of the particulars, and we've got an all-in now here with the Queens versus Aces.
At 6'9".
I had Jack 9. I wanted to call. It was suited too.
I'm calling his 50. He makes
Yeah,
it.
8 high
Yeah,
board,
yeah.
2 huge over pairs, played itself out.
I wanted to hit you up at the
Car Wash Jeff looking for a little juju. Greg saying, hold, baby, hold.
Yeah, but the flop like that, they can't get away from him.
No.
3,845 in the middle.
I got spicy on.
Thank you, Colonel. Appreciate that feedback. Pardon the pun.
So once you never even asked.
Really?
Either player with the club,
Nothing's worse than having.
and yeah.
I think there's always been the option split.
For $5.
No one ever asked for it.
Right, right. Oh!
Oh, and the lady. So a chop pot.
They decided to run it twice.
Either way, it still equals out to this one no matter what.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate
in the
that.
long run.
What's that?
In the long run, it equals out to being the
Yeah, it
same.
doesn't matter.
So Jeff with a little run good.
You still teach?
As you mentioned before, Dom, we had
assistant principal
big
in swing
turnout this
schools.
past Saturday for the 100K in a day.
He's out of the charter world, so this is my
Fantastic
second
tournament.
Pennsylvania.
517, I believe, entries. And we've got another big tournament coming your way.
I mean, it's on the
And
outskirts.
that is
of it.
going
Like,
to
it
be
feels like
a 150K
it's on. Yeah, it's on the edge of being
mystery
Slovenia, and then
bounty.
the other side is like just a bunch of farmland. It's over by
20,000 guaranteed for first place.
That's
It's a $260 buy-in,
west of Toledo.
40,000
Yes,
starting
that is
stack,
true. I live in
25-minute
Michigan, I
levels.
work west of.
That is May
where
29th
you
through
live.
June 1st. June 1st, of course, being the day 2. That's a restart on
Exit 6.
Sunday the 1st at noon. But leading up to that, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
I have
2
like
flights
27.
a day.
That's what you were asking. I don't know if
11
I
a.m.
have
and
the most,
6
but I have
p.m.
27.
$260 buy-in. Please go to the reservepoker.com. You can check out all that information.
Definitely some playable hands here. Suited ace, queen jack, king queen.
You gotta be careful. with this.
Surprisingly, no
Yeah,
share.
that was like
Give somebody down there a paper cut.
Yeah.
You throw that thing too hard.
Three-handed. Ten high board with a couple sevens.
And a couple of diamonds. Ninja with the only one with a diamond here. They're going to check it around to a free card. Brian in the box brings us 3 of clubs on the turn.
Man, ace high still good for Car Wash Jeff.
I know you can get away with it.
Ninja's not going anywhere.
It's gonna
And the
float.
best hand with the ace gets out of the way.
You can still shuffle without making noise.
Now Garrett behind. At ace.
I had to find a
Would have
workaround.
come
I can't
for,
wait till next
Car
week.
Wash
I'm sorry,
Jeff.
John. I'm just going to shuffle really slow. And then I'll turn on the Doom
You know, there's
switch.
2 types of people in the poker world. Some who hate seeing the
What
ace.
was that, a vampire
'cause it's a
shuffle
scare
set?
card, and
All right.
others
Second best
look at
in
it as
a
an
bomb pot.
opportunity
Here
to
we go.
bluff. Garrett chose.
Looks like you're just going
Let's
to
try
get
to bluff.
quartered there, buddy.
It's an expensive solution, but they could buy new chips that are, you know, not as noisy. Because like these are pretty noisy chips. These are hard.
Yes,
super hard.
that is true.
And Ninja
They're
makes
very
the call.
slick
And a much needed pot
Wow.
there for Ninja.
That's the thing. It's a very
That's some poker being played king high, taking down a pot
Yeah.
that size.
There you go. Free ducks. He's straddling. Free ducks.
yeah, much
Baby
much
ducks.
cheaper.
But
But with the occasion of the new room and whatever, you know. But I'm sure there's things about it. Ninja, you called everybody?
I called.
He called with king high.
Wow.
Nice play.
I lost 2 6 hands. Vampires, I think. 100.
Ninja picked up some kind of read there that he didn't have with his 6s. He laid down the best hand
Not gonna let you
not too long ago against Greg with pocket 6s. Board was a lot scarier back then,
It's a good card.
Oh, you can have this
and
one.
Ninja was out of position.
Not for me.
It's a hell of a game, dude.
Razor pull.
My card. Raise to 75.
75 is the new price tag.
Slow it down just a little bit, guys.
How slow you want us to go?
Yeah.
65 for Ninja to call, and he picks up ace queen. Here comes a 3-bet. And a big 3-bet it is, 575.
Always had a better hand.
You probably fold a better hand than me.
It's amazing how mad you get when you have to fold and when it's in position, and you're just like, man, this is like a premium.
Yeah, I
Here,
love
when you have the button.
Jack 6 of spades.
It's
Come
like,
on.
guys, you should be lucky I didn't.
Let's rock.
Costing me a chance to see a flop. How am I supposed to mess somebody up on the Jack 6 2 spot?
I just want to play a hand with Ninja.
No, oh, you don't. You need free flop?
No, small bet. I want it all or nothing.
How big was the ace then?
An 8.
Yeah, heads up with me, you don't do it ever.
Well, I mean, you don't do well against me or the other way around?
You don't do well against
No, I get fucked up.
He's out.
But, you know, I mean,
Who do you do well against?
No one.
No.
I run so bad.
In Ohio, yeah.
Yeah, I really do.
Michigan is different stuff.
I don't know, man.
Jamie been pretty quiet. Gonna raise it to 150.
Oh, Levine's going to be here.
No takers.
No, you can't fool. Told me you couldn't make it.
Everybody's up 320 right now.
Was he on the
No,
list?
Zach Levine.
Was he on the list and canceled?
Vic, you may have seen
Because I
Jamie
know
will
I was
sometimes
on
have a
Yeah, Marissa
60%
said there were
veto.
4 cancellations. She just hit me up yesterday.
Hours
I was
in
like,
the stream. Yeah.
You want? I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
I just randomly asked
number
4
one.
hours ago.
I thought the first new stream with a new room was going to be like 2 weeks ago, and I couldn't do it, so I just kind of forgot about it, and I didn't realize this night was the first night.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks we played outside. So it's actually fun. It was fun.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. Yeah.
It was fast as hell.
It was fun.
I was up like 4,700 by 9 o'clock.
30. Yeah, last Tuesday was especially fun for me.
I lost.
Friendly raise here from Noah with Ace King. Jamie going to come along with a suited ace.
Miles beat you?
Yes, actually.
I was up 4,700 at 9.
Miles like went all in.
Oh, and
I'm sitting there with Ace King, and I'm like, man, I'm dead.
Loving this flop.
Miles in, you're like, oh.
Checks it. Playing it cool, calm.
Sorry? Yeah, and he did. So, you know, it was a fair fight.
The board pairs.
Noah has the perfect hand that Jamie wants him to have. The King of Hearts. Don't have to worry about the board pairing. None of that. Check mark. There.
She might have like accidentally made a pair.
A pair? There's a pair out there?
Nice hand, buddy. Oh. Well, you didn't make.
I made a pair of eights. I made a pair of eights on the river.
I read that you. Yeah, see, you accidentally made a pair, which was also good, by the way.
I made a pair in the river.
Value betting with an 8 there. No problem.
When you tightened up so tight, no?
Got net on my left. I can't get out of hand too much.
Now I'm just getting limp re-raise every hand.
I wake up with Jack 6 and just mess me up bad.
You got a 6?
No.
Oh, so you didn't pull 3 6.
Oh. No pair.
I have to say, I'm impressed with how little chip shuffling since we asked has happened, because I would think that sometimes you just do it out of habit and not even think.
Yeah, definitely muscle memory. It's hard to let go of.
Oops, sorry. You can't bounce chips either. They make too much noise.
Ninja going incognito. The 5 deuce. Five high board. He's still in the lead, and he's going to fire. Both players hitting the straight. Not one player has a heart in their hand.
400. Unbelievable.
Good bet by Vampire with the 4th heart out there.
Is that luck or what?
Bluffing the no chop.
Six nine of diamonds.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's any heart.
I don't have a heart in my hand. Any fucking heart. Turn 4 hearts up. I got the wheel. Turn 4 hearts up. Wow. That's luck for you.
Good job. Especially late entrance tonight.
Sometimes we'll get here at 7. Sometimes 17. I think it's been on time relatively well last couple seconds.
Yeah, I'm calling you there when you're here. Got 4 hearts on the table.
Yes, I have a heart.
Oh my god.
75.
Ninja gets a piece of this. Garrett still in contention with his 7s. Not much really for any, well, I take that back. Greg now open ender, but he's going to get out of the way. Pretty simple when you bet at it and win the pot. Can't argue with that.
It worked out really well for you last time. Oh!
Yeah, it did work out.
Okay, here we go.
I'll compete on the bottom if you guys go around.
5-10 here at the reserve. Rumble at the reserve. But right now, we got a straddle, restraddle, and restraddle. Car Wash Jeff going to be under the gun.
Juicy.
60 to call, which I don't think he's going to be doing with the Doyle. However, Garrett with 9s.
You did it out.
Guessing 210. Nope, 345 from Garrett.
Greg waking up with a nice hand. Amazing what a little straddle can start.
Yeah, it is amazing what a little straddle can start.
1,000 to go.
Straddle, restraddle, restraddle, restraddle.
Yeah, let's make it 345. Let's make it 1,000.
Garrett's going to push all in here now with the 9s.
The first card was great.
I had a very, very clear decision.
9s versus ace king.
Oh,
I had ace 4.
Classic race.
You had a king, so he only has 4 out.
I did fold a 9.
Oh, you folded 9.
Evens out the deck a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear it.
Well, he said he folded the king.
I folded an ace.
But I added 2 9.
Yeah.
You're really making out.
We are playing with wild cards, so you know.
Bring on the variant.
Elaborate coin flip. Here we go.
Oh, and there it is. Greg hits a king. And yeah, both players hit the straight.
Yeah. I would have gotten the straight too.
Nice hand for Greg. Now up to 3,980, Vic.
Brian making
Ace high straight.
Yeah, ace high straight.
Garrett sweat that one out because he did have some outs as the flop and then the turn came.
No more straddle on that much.
But Greg off to a good start here tonight.
Wow. I would have gotten
We are the reserve. This is the Rumble at the reserve. You have the pleasure, the honor, the history-making moment of joining us for our very first live stream here at our new room.
The best.
You need a queen to go.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh, you don't want a queen?
Me too, I swear. I was thinking. Fooled me. I was like, yeah, I guess you do make it straight. I was like, all right.
Oh, wait.
That'd be about normal. And I count, yeah.
Flop here, I'm like, oh, that's bad. That's like a bad flop. Like,
And it feels good, Vic.
I was literally about
the
I'm
to
seven
not
was
just
like
being
the
a
best turn
corporate
ever.
man when I say that.
I'm like, wait, did
I really, truly believe this is the best in the Midwest, this poker room. If you haven't been here, come check us out. If you live an hour or two away, we have plenty of nice-sized tournaments. Or if you're a cash player, come on the live stream. Plenty of opportunity to make a fun poker trip out here on Toledo, Glendale Avenue. Look us up. We have a website. We got a Facebook page. You can call up at the room and talk to Marissa. She's very picky on her food, so she gives you food suggestions. You're going to eat good. Max value.
Yeah.
I got excited.
I just ready to fold one this year.
Oh, we got some hands here, Vic. Tens, jacks, queen 10 suited, king queen suited. And Jamie's got suited connectors low. I mean, you can't discount that.
505.
No, it's just 5.
Just stuff. Yeah.
Oh, so the 4-3 doesn't make it to the flop.
Nope, 500.
We will see a time, just not now. Flying Brian, dealing some heat.
Yes, he is. My goodness.
Just call.
Good luck, boys. Have fun.
Wow.
No mercy, no prisoners.
Drop
for blood. Let's go.
One heck of a pot.
8-high board, all hearts. Jacks, still best.
Jacks are the best, and it's the best heart right now amongst these players. 2,000 in the pot. Jeff, 1,300 behind. Smells like an all-in moment. I could be wrong. And Garrett's going to take the opportunity to push all in here with Queen 10 of diamonds.
Like 15. Exactly 15.
If Ned makes this call with tens, I'm curious to see what Car Wash Jeff will do with 2 all-ins ahead of him for 1,500. Tough spot for jacks. If Ned makes this call.
Yeah, oh boy is right, Jeff. 5,000 in the pot. We see the card, so we know what a commanding lead he is in right now. And again, oh boy.
You have it already, Garrett?
Going to 2 jacks.
I don't have flush.
Overpaired with the heart? 2 jacks with a jack of heart.
Yeah, that's a tough spot for
Tough spot.
2 jacks with the jack of heart?
Mago Ned gets the best hand of the fold.
So it's easy to say that you see the card.
That's a little bit of a run good in itself.
All right, no worries.
It's pretty easy to call. That was almost a no-lose situation.
Oh, chop
Okay, chop is so good.
And Mongo Ned up to 52.90.
Garrett says he'll be right back.
You both get jacks there.
Jack of hearts,
take some time here to thank everybody for joining us tonight and talk about the $150,000 guaranteed prize pool. Mystery bounty.
You gotta worry about me once I call, right? You know,
$1,000 guaranteed to first place. This is a $260 buy-in.
It was
40,000 starting stack.
on the board. They both had
Go to reservepoker.com and check out this great graphic we have. This is right around the corner for us, May 29th to June 1st.
Vic, if there is ever a time where I could see us doubling a prize pool, this tournament to me seems that it could very well be this time.
Yeah.
I will not be surprised, judging by how good the 100K in a day, bringing in 160, almost 170,000 in one day, with a bigger buy-in.
Saw your stack. I'm like, if he's
How
got a
we
hand,
cannot have the
stick it
room
in.
full for all those day ones, all those flights, and it is very well possibly where we could hit 300K in that prize pool.
Yeah, that is just the right weekend, the right price point.
Right after Memorial Day
Right
weekend.
after Memorial, I mean, everything works out well for that tournament. You will want to be a part of that.
Could be also not live because you could have ace or her.
I can't play.
Speaking of Memorial Day, hey, there we are. Howdy, guys. Is me and Vic are just having a little bit of the popping of the cork. We're watching poker. I'll tell you what, guys. This is like a holiday for us. Jacked up on Mountain Dew, calling poker. Thank you for joining us, whether you're at home, at work. If you're beating the system at work, that's not a bad situation. You get the little, on your phone, live at the reserve, little break.
Eddie, can you reach that far?
But no, this is one of the most exciting days for us that we've had here.
Throw an extra $5 in.
It's my first time.
I'm still getting adjusted to the new graphics, but I like them. But it's like anything, Vic. Sometimes when you have change, it just takes a moment to get used to it.
Takes a little bit.
What kind of slide was that?
3,000.
Give him a hard time. Give Eddie a hard time. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Oh, I have a nice video of Eddie with his box that Neil did.
I took the purple chips off the table. Yes.
I saw that.
Yeah, a little more. Well, no. Yeah, about 5.
I thought Jack 7 might come in there, hoping for a 6 or a 10. And there's the 6. Did it stay? Yes, it did. The double belly buster hits. Jamie takes down the pot. Nice hand.
Oh,
You see it?
Nick says, I'm working and watching poker. It's a good day to end the workday. That is max value, my friend.
No, yeah, like 3,900. Up to 3,900.
I give you one edge.
There's the shot of the main room. Thank you, Jim and James. Gives you a little feel for it. We have our tournament players. Oh, there's the Godfather. Oh, we're zooming in on the Godfather. There it is. The Godfather.
Disrespect.
I'm sure he had a grounded Marissa a couple times back in the day.
And I'll check it.
Yeah, Garrett's got a 39.
Can we get Marissa? Jim, you back there? You usually zoom in on her pretty easily. No, the room is absolutely beautiful.
And now we got the friendliest pot of the night so far. $30 in there with 3 players.
Yeah, just mid pair for Jamie is best right now. I mean, Garrett does have some outs. Any pink card would give him the lead. Blank on the table.
Not really, though. What pays me off there? What do you have on that hand? What's on the pays me off?
I was looking for a queen. How about that? I was 2.
Jamie's getting a little momentum, Vic. Picking up a couple pots in the recent history.
Right.
Feeling the flow, riding the bull, working it.
We got folks even watching from Dallas, Texas.
Oh, I got to give a shout out to Mom on the message board. Mom, thanks for tuning in.
Earlier, we saw Ron Muir giving us a hello. We want to thank everybody out there.
Vic, I don't know who's more excited about my new kitchen floors, me or my mom. I'm getting like every other day checkups on the kitchen floors for Mom. And Mom, I will be taking pictures with the finished product. Don't worry. Pocket aces again at the table.
You guys gotta slow down just a little bit for him. Tell him to pick up a little bit for us.
I could just maybe be
Mom, are you still?
preoccupied by
Mom, let me know
separate
you're
chips. I
still
wouldn't
there.
have to act.
Yeah, we don't have to act so quick.
After this hand, Mom, stick around for a moment.
You're gonna get yelled at.
Listen, I am actually proud of this table. We have collectively come together.
Stick around
This
for a
may be the
moment, Mom, after
quietest
this
chip
hand.
building table I've ever been a part of.
We
in
got
my
a
life.
3-bet, big hand alert,
So,
nines versus pocket
This
aces.
is
There's
a
something
nice
bothering
display of
me
teamwork.
about the lack of noise. It's just like so. There's so much.
Hey, it's too quiet. Can we turn the radio on?
There's so much tension. So much. It's giving me anxiety.
So when are we starting the last one?
325. What? Who is that?
When are we starting the chip shuffling last one?
Yeah.
If you
Right.
shuffle chips, you have to like pay the whole chip.
Yeah. Yeah. If you shuffle a barrel of black, you can pay $2,000.
That's not fair. Jeff's gonna win.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
All of it.
That call. And a call.
I mean, car wash. So we got a big hand brewing here. 2,500 plus in the middle, Vic. And Ninja in excellent shape.
Hey,
Add to a stack.
My night for aces. You went around once or twice? One time, man. I learned a lesson from this guy.
One and done.
9 in the window.
Nine
incoming.
in
There
the
we
window.
go. 9 in the window. You should have been all singing about it, Ninja.
I respect it.
See, that's why I'm apprehensive.
One and done.
Use some of your baccarat intuition. Come on.
How about
Where do you think he's gonna come?
It's going to be no ace, no 9.
No ace, no nine?
All bricks. How much is that?
His suits are. Oh no.
Huh?
Just one
four clubs. I don't care about 9. Oh, yeah. I lost aces to aces with a club.
You just want 6, 7, 8 of clubs in the flop, right?
Yeah, it's
No.
a little sweat.
There's going to be king 4 deuce on the flop. I got two up, two right. Betty, king 4
All right, here we go.
I'm saying that.
2,500 at stake
King 4 deuce.
in the flop.
Okay, I got the deuce right.
Jack high board. Clean for aces.
All right, there's my king. Now the 4. Please put the 4 out there.
Wow.
Oh!
The 9 hits
Wow.
on the river. Car wash Jeff hits a big one. And there's the updated chip gift. And I want to just take 10 seconds. Mom, if you're still there, I want to wish you a very early, in case I'm not on the live stream. You know, you and I are not on the live stream for the whole nation here. Happy Mother's Day to my mom, Kathy. Mother's Day is this Sunday. Mom, I love you. You're amazing. You always show support on the live stream. And I just want to let everyone know how much I appreciate my mom.
I'm pretty.
It's Mother's Day week.
I usually like to do all these.
And also, Mom, I'm sending a car to Dallas tomorrow,
Jeff, where'd you go?
so it should be there on time. But I have had bad luck with sending her mail in the last 2 years.
I was just talking
where it
to
always gets
the
like a
Ned,
day or
and I
two
was
late.
hoping to have a
So
little shit.
it's going in the mail tomorrow. Should be there by Friday or Saturday. But early, happy Mother's Day, Mom. I love
I
you.
had aces.
Yes. You've been queens into aces and 9s into aces. Run it collectively 3 times, and you've won 2 of them.
That's pretty
Pretty
good.
good.
That's pretty damn good.
Absolutely.
That's
That's good math.
I'll take that.
Everybody runs to the table. He's turned the darn now.
That's it, because you're in a tough spot.
Yeah, I would.
If you like, that's why I said I would have just ripped. Like you have less than pot behind. I just.
That's what I was thinking, because I was like, man, if Jeff has like a bigger, like he could have queens or jack here with an R, and I was like, man, that's why I was like thinking for a long time. Like, I'm in horrific shape if he calls, then he's on good.
Yeah. You're both in tough spots.
You know, I can't hardly call even if I got queens.
No,
I
yeah.
gotta have a heart. I mean, in my mind, because you know you're not putting Garrett on nothing.
Right.
He was bluffing, but that's
Yeah.
I'm not thinking of that.
And the Queen Deuce.
I just figured the first round.
What's the bet?
Actually, hitting 3 of a kind made his opponent a little bit stronger with a flush draw.
I mean, with Jeff there, I might. Yeah, it'd be really hard.
But I think if he folds, I think Jeff calls. I don't think you're getting away with either one. They both have over pairs with a heart. Somebody's gonna call.
I mean, I don't know.
Vic, the chip stacks are growing. More money on the table.
You get it in, you get to run it twice or you probably win the first one earlier at my casino. But you also you're probably gonna win both of them. So he smooth it out for them. He flips over his hand before the actual last person called anything. I was like, dude, if I had a boat, I would be really upset with you.
Yeah, right.
You flipped over your hand.
Right.
He did it another 2 times after that. No, it was 4 wins and something. Oh, okay. That's where I know.
Oh, 4 wins. 160.
Yeah, it was in here. I got away.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. And then here's 2 hours, but there's construction, so it's 2.5.
You'll go by there when you come to visit us from Chicago.
Yeah.
We'll go right by Goose.
You got a 6-side board
Yeah,
here.
my place. I'm halfway between.
Deuce is still
Chicago
good.
and here, so you got a place to put you.
Very kind.
Wait, where do you live?
Indiana.
Yeah, where?
Right, 69 and Turnpike comes together right
Big man.
Give me
Big
that
pair.
Give it to you all. Just show them what you.
Vic, we have seen the hands sometimes playing themselves. There's been some fire being dealt here. Big pairs galore. Ace kings are going around.
We had to go years ago. We had to go to on the other side of Chicago, pick out our doors. It was called Nick's Doors. We bought Naughty Powder custom doors for our house. And on the way up there, I seen a sign that said Blue Chip Casino.
Oh, yeah.
So I told the wife, I said, hey, on the way back, Google it. We'll swing by there. It's a fucking riverboat. Go out there. It's on the water.
Yeah,
Is that still there?
They don't have poker anymore.
No. We come walking, it was bad part of town. Bad part. The wife's like, what you get me into? Let's go home.
I do like playing blackjack there.
That's why I played blackjack.
It's easier to get the top 3 and the +3, just because of how they every time there's a dealer change, they burn a card.
Okay. Yeah, I won. Who's over there now? I won like $700 playing blackjack. So I go to cash out. She's okay. Give us your license. You want a casino, a card, whatever. You'll never see me back here again. No thanks.
Queen 5-8 rainbow.
Check around to me.
Yeah, bottom pair is best right now. Car wash. That's you.
Yeah,
you got fire keepers?
Jack comes in
I
for
haven't
Garrett
been.
and
I
Vampire.
probably should, because I've not been winning that 4 wins whatsoever. I lose so much.
I like these. That's nice, clean casino.
Oh, they moved the poker room.
Oh, when they do that?
Here just recently, actually.
Car wash trying to get paid off slow playing.
Yeah, they opened up the new room.
We were up. My birthday's in December. Me and my boys, we went up there for the night. Spent the night up. We had a room, and it was phenomenal.
No one took a stab. He takes on the pot.
MSTP.
You play with me?
Oh yeah.
That's when
I like it. They got the double
there.
blackjack.
I'm like, I think I'm the bad luck charm for you. My favorite blackjack is 3-bet. Just because you get 3 double downs. Free splits
and everything.
Whenever you're here, just let me know.
I do like
the one was much.
I like playing the shirt, but I don't really care about the game very much. Unless I'm betting.
You're betting the sides?
Yeah, I bet the sides. That's what I want to win most of the time. I had this lady, she came and sat down next to me the other day. And she played the hand, and I had a 4, she got a 5, and the dealer got a 6. Well, that would have been straight.
And I always hear like when
the 6-4, and the 5 would have
I feel like the last time I played with
the dealer would have gotten 5,
Sorry.
gave you the straight. And I was trying to explain it to her. I was like,
the rules.
I would have gotten it. She's like, no. I was like,
It was going to get you in trouble.
my card, your card.
Knowing you were going to find a way to get yourself in trouble. I don't know if you're going to win or lose, but you're going to get yourself in trouble.
I ended up losing the hand because the dealer hit 20.
I just saved you like
But
7
if she
right now.
didn't play, I would have.
Yeah.
I would have gotten the
No, I
double
appreciate
or I would have but she didn't comprehend.
Yeah. And OG's
Got
doing
a
like
high
a Phil
board,
Cummings
couple of
type
diamonds.
entrance tonight, like real late. He's gonna come in with a
Top for
entourage,
Garrett.
dressed in character or something.
A little bet of 50.
Maybe he's getting too big
Jeff
gulps.
with a couple of overs and a gut shot says, why not? One
More
more
likely
sounds
scenario
good.
is someone was stupid on the highway and driving a big truck, and now John's making money.
Oh, and King Queen gets there in a big way.
Even more money than he would make off me.
100%. Like if John doesn't show up here, it's because he's too busy making bigger money than he can make.
Yeah, didn't risk it.
That's why I tried to run some nice bills. Make it work.
I believe that. There's a lot of them.
I'm just excited because as much as he's owned me over the years, like I gotta be in the will. Like I gotta be. He treats me like his son at the poker table. Like I gotta be in the will on something. Like he's gonna give me some rake back or something.
Yeah.
Not. Like remember when I ripped that gut shot? 7K. Just a little something. Just a little something.
Here's 100.
Go take yourself somewhere nice. I downloaded that WSOP Plus app yesterday for the. Are you playing the tournaments up there this summer?
No.
I'll be honest.
I'm gonna play one event, but you have to like download this app and like it's a little complicated, but everything's through there. You can load your account via PayPal, so you can just like buy into tournaments.
Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, because aren't they owned by GG now?
Yes.
Yeah. I've seen that. I don't have a personally. I've seen people do it.
You're talking about the WSOP, right?
Yeah, WSOP Plus, that app that you have to download to like load money to buy into tournaments. Like that's the way you have to do it. Like
You can't bring cash.
No.
you can, but they'll load it onto your thing. But you have to have this account.
the app, which I don't. I think that's dumb. Yeah. Because say, what if you can't get your bank account? It's frozen for some reason.
Yeah. Or if you just want to be anonymous or whatever, like
Yeah, I like just carrying cash. Well, I don't like carrying cash, but I like paying it.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
4 players.
21, pay me.
Action flop here. Garrett with top pair and then Ninja with the nut flush draw. Am I disrespecting Jamie's mid pair? Should I mention that?
Yeah, well,
Just saying. I don't mean to cut him out.
I know.
All right,
I had a feeling he wouldn't like it compared to when he was looking at who's up against behind him. And sure enough, he let it go, and another king comes.
Long live the king.
And now full house.
You can't put the heart up, but you can.
Garrett's going to get a little back there. Over a $500 profit.
Ring the bell.
Very nice.
Congratulations, Garrett.
Something hard, guys.
Game was good. Why? Might be, you know.
So just an hour into our very first live stream here, Rumble at the Reserve at the new location. Very excited. more action to come your way Thursday, No Net Thursday, and then Saturday, regular Joe Poker Show.
Because I always play there. I start with 1-2.
Pick up the phone, call the reserve if you're interested in being on the schedule for that. I believe we've got a pretty good lineup for you for Thursday.
But they don't get 2-5 going every day. It's only Wednesdays and Fridays. And
In the meantime, we got a pot brewing here.
But 510 only runs on Fridays.
You can pay me enough to play 1-2 if I, even if you gave me an hourly rate. Like
Mongo Ned getting a lot of action here with his suited ace. Motown for Noah, who says no thank you.
3-4 people did.
I did. Yeah, I respect you. Unlike these days, I respect you. You see that?
6 queen 7.
If you're putting in $5 additional from the small blind, I did not think 120 more.
Noah being a gentleman at the table.
I was going to say.
A lot of respect going around.
I was playing 2 cards. I was playing any 2 cards. 3 off.
Jamie's got the best of this. Bets it out.
Oh, so you've met OG John. Good. We won't have to do introductions when it gets there.
And he takes down a nice pot there.
Like he was hitting everything. Like it didn't matter what cards he had. He would hit the flop and everything. But eventually,
We all have our stories. Yeah.
OG John stories?
You only got one pair. You're like, man, this fucker got jack four.
Like, look at all of the dirty 2-pair combinations there are in this board, and he's all in. Like, what? Come on.
I'd win this if it was a
Gut
normal
shot
player.
to hit the river.
Literally,
Some unnatural 2 pairs that he
every single time a
definitely
gutter
has
comes in, I'm
range.
like,
This time I don't have a hand to raise.
You 2 didn't raise?
Yes.
It's either you or him. You or him.
One time. The one time, and the flop is all low cards. And I hit the next hand.
yeah,
So raise it.
I'm good
And
for
a
a raise.
queen 3-2
Promise.
sport.
Usually a 3 though.
Garrett checks that, gives everybody a free card, and another heart shows up. It's the king, getting both Mongo Ned and Jamie's attention.
He's a robot. He's a robot.
I call.
Garrett betting out 50.
You gotta ask him about if OG John can have the exception of talking
Jeff
to dealers so he can talk
getting
to
there.
Daddy. Like, that should be a natural.
So we got to ask OG John the question.
I mean, he's just
don't even want allowed to do
He's
that.
just gonna do that.
Yeah. There's no rule that's going to stop him from that.
You got lucky.
They'd have to threaten a ban. Like, that's what they'd have to do. And even then, he might be like, it's,
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care.
I'll just go play it MGM
Give
after
a
I
fuck.
say this new thing, Daddy. Maybe they'll put him on a limit. Like, he gets like 1 a night.
That's the only reason I was
Might have had our first misread there on the board. I thought Jeff had hit his flush. The pot was raked to Garrett.
Is there going to be no half state upstarts on it? Or?
You feeling okay, man?
I swear.
I ain't seen you ever fold this many times.
The best hand I have is against you. The
I know
ace
it.
nine- the ace 9 of diamonds. That's the best hand I've had.
Vampire is pretty card dead.
We're pretty compassionate. You guys been running a little rough.
I like those nights. Just come out and hang out with your friends
So
on the team. Maybe play a hand or
I'm
two.
learning now. I gotta take a note.
He's waiting on that late night bonfire.
Yeah, just coasting and folding all night until 11 so you can play the bonfire.
Somewhat pretty.
Ace high board. Hits Greg pretty well. Bet 75.
900, right?
And goodness, for badger. You didn't think he would give you an extra one, did he?
The guy isn't working. You gotta cut him some slack.
I know.
Garrett, keeping him honest with mid pair. Checks it.
Trying to get his parents' website so I can shoot him some.
Send him some bills?
No, some of them playing poker. A little blackmail.
There you go.
You applying for jobs? They fired or not fired, they let go of I want to say 10% of our entire workforce last year, something crazy. And it was the worst part because I was the only junior engineer in my entire organization. So they were just like, we don't care if we don't care that you've been doing really well. We're not gonna.
Did you like it there?
Yeah, I did. No, it's good.
Where were you at?
General Motors. Yeah.
One of my guys that works for me, his girlfriend, she's going for electrical engineering.
Okay.
And she's been doing her intern down here in Finley at Marathon. And she's moving next year to Texas. They want her down in Texas.
Oh, for the refineries down there. Yeah.
Actually, like one that's down by Wayne. I had an interview just the other week at General Motors.
Oh, really? I haven't.
I do industrial maintenance, mostly electrical work.
Oh, okay.
And we've got a dealer change coming in, and young Patrick, by the way,
Giannis.
big day for Patrick and his brother Thomas over the weekend. Both of them doing the walk
Say that. You're gonna get
at the University of Toledo, graduating.
You can only be let down so
Oh,
many
congratulations.
Congratulations to these two fine young men.
So I'm writing this one to see if I hear anything back from them. Because they had another job out in Iowa or Utah or something that they wanted to go to. I just wanted to check some down so I could electrical work.
You want to switch seats? Because I'm getting good hands.
Oh, wow. Big hand alert. Threes, ace, king, and queens all in a row.
You probably say it different.
I'm getting all in. Raise 150. Oh,
You can get it in before you do.
Jamie wants to see a flop with his 10-9. But look at this, Dom.
We do residential, commercial. We do all insurance work.
Pears are dropping off the trees
Yeah, we do
like
a lot of
pears.
I love pears.
I do too. I like the Asian pears. Those are my favorite.
I'm not going to lie. I don't know the difference. I just grab whatever they have. I know there's green and brown.
But there's an Asian pear that comes like individually wrapped in this little foam thing. Oh my gosh, it's good.
Yeah,
I've never tried an Asian pear.
I'll pick one up next time I see one for you.
I mean, I don't program from scratch or anything, but I can adjust programs.
Yeah, we can do all that. We'll do all the panels, run all the conduit, the wire from the 3-phase 480, whatever they started motor controls. No big deal.
Yeah, that's what I did at my other contracting job. Is I built control panels the whole time I was out there.
600.
You know, working in the paint department.
So here comes the 4-bet.
Actually,
Now it's 600.
what they said is that it's one department, the paint department, another
Ew.
must be in the first department. I wouldn't be able to go to the second one until other people leave or something. Is what they told me.
Cool.
Because I asked if they like move people around because union shops usually like keep people in a certain area.
You've got to really love big pots in order to make this call if you're Jamie. Out of position, 10-9 offsuit.
But then sometimes you just love to gamble.
And Garrett,
We've all been there with 10-9. If you haven't been there, you're lying to yourself. Ooh. Greg with overkill.
Check.
just about 2,000 in the pot. Greg has had a good night so far.
He's winning tournaments in Ohio that are big. He's winning tournaments in Texas that are big. And now he's taking down cash games. The trifecta.
And he makes this look like a feeler bet with his ace-king. So far, gets Noah to come along.
That's up.
I don't blame Noah. Normally with queens, like the old saying, you'd rather see two than one. Oh, there's a 3.
$750.
$750 is the bet. This graphic is fantastic, John. You got to see Noah's reaction as soon as
Yeah, I'm definitely liking the
as soon
split
as
screen
Greg made that bet.
for these big hands.
Noah taking inventory.
Sorry, guys.
I think Noah's thinking he either has to shove or fold here. And if you're going to call 750, you have 1,500 back.
This is no different, but nice hands.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I
One.
would rather.
Game.
Oh
my god. What's that?
Nice hand for Greg. Nice profit. Up over 6K now,
Begging
Greg.
me to call. Like, I don't know.
Last time I called a little bit smaller like that.
Setting up a nice.
This is our Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday nights, 5-10 game.
He wants me in the trap. So he did that without
$500 to $2,000 buy-in for the 70% match to stack.
From Ireland.
Got started around 6:30 tonight. We'll be going till 11:15. And our next live stream Thursday night will also be a 5-hour live stream. Because we are back, Dom.
More players. C1, C3, C4, and then
I'm looking forward to a full slate of live streams. It was weird being off for those 2 weeks.
Yes, it was. Not so much for me because I was down in Florida last week.
Oh, I see what you did there. 9-high board and the nut flush draw for Jeff. Look at this. Top pair with a gut shot. Also in play for Jamie.
check.
Really surprised.
Wow.
Wait, checks on the turn and what is going on?
I don't know. Jamie has the check mark here by virtue of his 9. Has not bet it.
This hand is played so differently than every other hand on this live stream so far
Absolutely.
the night. How do you have top pair in the nut flush draw get checked down?
Thank you. See, Dennis adding 1,000.
How's your car treating that? You put any clutch in it yet?
What you got?
Both Patrick and his brother Thomas walking to get their degrees, their college degrees on Saturday, and then Thomas comes in here on Sunday and takes the tournament down.
I saw that too.
Nice graduation weekend for these
Yeah.
guys.
I was going to say probably doing some Jaeger bombs, but that shows my age. I think that's been outdated for about 15 years. When I was in college, that was the drink though, Vic. I don't know if you had a certain one that was hot at the time, but my 20s, it was Jaeger bombs. That was early 2000s. It was doing a Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bomb. Pair of Deuce is still best right now. Heads up action.
Way too fast for that.
First decent hand that Ninjas or Vampires seen. And it's going to go
Deuce
to
is
showdown,
never
and that
loose.
Deuce
Yeah,
is going to
right.
hold up.
I'm lucky to win this spot. Saying for ace hit, I'm folding. Ace hit comes up.
Well, one thing that stays consistent is that our viewership is very important to us. We really appreciate it. We really wouldn't be where we are today without you, without our customers. I want to thank you very much. And keeping in that, if you haven't, please hit that thumbs up button and continue to find us more subscribers. I know many people that are regulars here who have already subscribed, but we definitely appreciate when you're on here and you're encouraging other viewers to hit the like button and subscribe. Helps us out a great deal.
We had a plan over here. $30, we do the same thing. $30 short.
10 high board. Top for car wash.
100.
That was quick.
You don't even need that to it. You say you can try on the bottom. Yeah. Is it 20?
Yeah. 20 on the button.
Let me try something new. I know there's going to be like a war.
Speaking of Thursday, for the No Knit Thursday,
Everyone's gonna have a pocket pair.
somebody just brought up the last person standing or the stand-up game. That is a part of the No Knit Thursday. Everybody gets a No Knit chip. So if you're interested in that type of game, tune in with us on Thursday night. Just like we started tonight at 6:30 and a 5-hour live stream Saturday, the regular Joe Poker Show, 4-hour live stream.
Call. Call. Hold. Hold. Raise 120. Call. Heads up.
One non-believer.
One non-believer, says Jamie. Making the call with King Queen against a suited king for Ninja. And they each hit a piece of this. Jamie with the biggest piece, 2 pair, King Queen.
I'm praying that you don't believe me. Yep.
Call. Sorry. Not a call. Raise to 375.
Okay, raise. All right, 2 more hundred.
Call.
This one could get Ninja in some trouble. And there's the check mark.
I'm all in. All in.
What do you got there? About 1,000?
Jamie not wanting to mess around with those hearts.
17, maybe 1,700.
1,700.
Or trying to represent a heart draw himself.
It's probably two.
Three.
Big hand alert.
Are you trying to count chips again?
Yeah, it's
More,
about
more than what I thought.
It's
Like red
about
too?
1,900.
It's like 400.
What's red?
Roughly.
Yeah, 300 in red.
So is it total what, 2?
About 1950.
This right here, 1650.
Maybe 300, so 1950.
You said you're not a believer, and then all of a sudden that's how I'm running today, bro. I've been losing with the best hand.
I've been losing with the worst hand.
I can't believe it. He didn't even want to call the $100 people. I'm gonna let you have this one.
Ooh, the king. King, queen, 2 pick.
75.
Takes it down, Jamie.
About 100 in here, 375. Good thing I didn't hit my 2 picks.
I wish you would have.
Mm-hmm.
20 show. Under the
That would have been a setup if I did.
Jack.
Michael.
call.
How much is it?
20.
Car Wash Jeff getting hooks on a revenge tour.
180. Raise 180. Oh,
It's 50.
oh,
It's 100.
Vampire who's been card dead. Gonna look down at probably one of the best hands he's seen all night. Ace 10 of diamonds. Does he like it though for 180?
Yeah, just the amount.
I think
It's
right
like
now he's thinking,
6,500
I have to see a flop.
oh,
75% of that.
I didn't drive here the fold all night.
Okay. So,
He's got 61.
So you can probably add up to like 4,800.
4,800.
1 fold. Wow. 2 folds.
All the jacks are out of play.
Not really
A
a
lot of the
math hand.
10s are out of play. I think there might be one. So Vampire's going to have to hope for diamonds or an ace.
Call.
Call. 3 calls.
Wow. I think you have more than
How
one.
much is it? The other one?
180.
180?
Yeah, you have.
3, 4 calls. 4 players.
4 players going to the flop. Tasty.
4,500.
Vampire's getting some action here. He has been card dead here so far tonight. Let's see if he can hit something.
Oh, flush draw right off the rip for Jamie. Sometimes when you're hot, Vic.
Checks around.
The jacks are still in the lead
I check.
Check.
on the
Like a
board
king?
pairs.
Any semi-bluff power here? No.
Check. Check. Checks around.
I check.
And ace high now.
Showdown.
No,
the
flush. I'm
flush.
sorry, the flush.
The
hit.
flush hits for Jamie.
Jeez, for a second there, I was like, is ace high with this check down? But no, the flush hits for Jamie. Good for him. A real hand takes it down. That just there's been 2 hands. There was a nut flush draw versus top pair like around 15 minutes ago. I'm just scratching my head how it played out. And that so there's 2 hands tonight that I'm just very surprised.
Yeah.
And I'm even more surprised because Jamie was in the hand, who I would put as an aggressive player.
Vampires adding 1,000.
They can have it. Why? Why am I lying?
50.
Raise 50. Oh, oh.
Jamie gets a real hand now. Pocket kings.
I just threw it there. Oh. Oh. I saw you, man. You work for Jimmy John's?
They fold.
You like delivered.
One calls, two calls, call, three calls, four players.
Check. Check.
Kings still in a commanding lead here. Gut shot for Noah. No thanks. Two hands in a row here. Jamie's going to show the Kings. Bob Ebnerite in the house. Thank you very much for joining us, Bob. Always a pleasure. I haven't taken a look at the upcoming schedule for Thursday or Saturday. Are you playing on the live stream Thursday, Bob?
I do want to see that lineup. Is it up front?
Must be.
Let me text Marissa.
A big yes from Mr. Enright.
That might mine too.
Vampire now starting to get some good starting hands. Just not getting anything on the flop. Ace Queen this time, raising it up to 40 pocket sevens for Greg. Greg, so far, having the best of it of any of these players tonight. He's up $4,000.
40. Can I get 1,000?
Ten, 3, 8, couple of hearts. Right now, sevens survived.
$50. Oh.
Vampire's going to float. Gives him a few more outs.
$250.
I like this play here from Vampire. Granted, I can see the sevens, but things just have not been coming Vampire's way. So you may as well try to make something happen.
Yeah, he's still in the profit margin, though. I mean, but yeah, extremely card dead.
Extremely card dead.
It's kind of nice, though, if you're outlasting being card dead and you're still in the green.
Unless you win one out of the game.
You gotta get a fan moving and get some air moving. You got that mic right there leaned up. Hey, we need air. Suffocating.
Make it colder.
Raise 30.
Hey. Thinking.
Oh, that's right. 2 raises to 150. Call. Oh. Three players. Okay, we're gonna have you guys move your cards out of the box and back in, out of the circle. And move out and back in.
You're used to that box before.
Good.
That's effectively like the center of the box, right?
Yeah, it
That
is.
dot's supposed to be the center?
It is, yep. Check.
Supposed to be a red dot.
our first mystery hand of the night.
Oh, the Scooby-Doo hand makes an appearance.
Making an appearance for our very first live stream here in our new location.
Well, hopefully
400.
nothing too good. Mongo Ned just turned the nuts with 7-6, getting the straight.
Jamie bets his top pair. 400.
Greg with the thinker look. Like he means business. Ooh, sa. Ooh, sa.
Raise 1100.
Trying to build this pot up. Not too much. 700 more.
Good bet, Ned. Good raise. How big was the pair?
Okay. The small block.
Was your ace deuce suited there?
No ace deuce.
Six deuce. Awesome. Belly top. Great. 35. Fold. Call. Fold.
Greg with the threes. Bumps it up. Little spritzer of 35.
Call. Call.
Look on the table. This is a $2,000 max buy-in
Call.
with 75% matches stacked. There's only one player under 2,000. So the game is getting bigger and bigger, whether it's rebuys or add-ons.
Check. 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 150. Bet 150. Fold. 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 Fold.
I finally won a hand. That means there's more coming this way. Crack the ice. Thank you, back. I used to win with you when you sit down. I used to win like back to back. Eddie Smith, national.
$20 button channel.
Eddie hit me up too.
It's early. It's early.
It's early.
Yeah, it's early. OD Don isn't even here yet.
What time is it?
Almost 8.
Almost 8.
I'm leaving at 8:30.
Yeah, house game together.
I got a train to catch.
It's a little air now.
Can I pick these cards if I want them?
Raise 75.
You can switch.
I can switch?
You must play two.
Gotta use them both.
This is the new call center, right? Where you call everything. Like AT&T. You want that first card is a 7.
Sure.
The next card is a 4.
Yeah, I think that.
So you roll how much? $5. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I look.
You can look over it. I'll still take the bet.
I said it before.
I'll take the bet.
Call it where it got it. Oh,
I know that.
call. I made $5 here.
Three players. You're taking $5.
You know I didn't look right. It's sick. It's sick, man. That's like,
Check.
Make more money here than there.
Check. Check's around.
Free card.
Check.
Nobody. Holding the club. Let's see if someone gets aggressive. No. Very cordial.
Check.
If you breathe on it, it's yours.
I'm down. Let's see some shit. Things like that.
100.
Things like
That was a high hand, man.
Beats the board.
I had the king of clubs in my hand.
Raise 50.
Mongo Ned bumps it up to 50 with Queen 10 offsuit. Around the table she goes over to Vampire, waking up with a real hand.
There's no eating in the room, sir. You gotta swallow that gulp.
Raise 275.
Did you just wake up?
Uh-huh. They were making bets that should not come.
Speaking of waking up,
And the OG is here.
It was too much.
The living legend.
Too much. 2 hours.
Jamie's coming along for 225
It's okay,
with
you
the
get to
5-4.
play with 6,000.
kind of OG John time.
200.
Yeah, that's the center of the box.
Gut shot for Jamie's enough to see it for 200 more.
This here is the microphone, so don't speak too loud.
Don't shuffle your chips either. It drives them nuts.
John's gonna shuffle.
You know, touch the chips and we put them in the pots, which is quite often.
We're doing that.
Or yeah, just
500.
That's good enough, yeah. You don't gotta count.
Jamie bets 500 with 5 high, putting the pressure on Vampire.
$3,300 for season.
3,400. You got 100 there.
34 instead of 33.
Try to make you look good on camera.
Oh, shut
Good
up.
call.
And Vampire makes the call with ace high. Nice play by Vampire Mike.
Good call, Mike.
The later the night goes, the more powerful he gets. Very nice hand.
All right. Like 2 hours.
Frank, Mr. Friday. Mr. Friday.
You have a good game?
They gave away a few beans.
Those games come and go, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Mongo Ned initiating the action. 50 to go, ace 10.
Oh, did 03 you down in Columbus?
Huh?
Greg, you were down in Columbus?
A couple weeks ago.
Oh.
Yeah, last week I just didn't play.
Four-way action to the flop
I was gonna go there,
on a 10 jack deuce board, couple of clubs. Right now, a pair of tens for Mongo Ned with
What's
the
up,
ace,
John?
still best.
How much?
Check.
Busy day at work?
Checked around to a river. Check.
I have a 10.
I have a 10.
Oh.
I have queen 10.
Here's
This is better.
I'm gonna try this one.
Rumble at the Reserve here Tuesday nights, 5:10. And we have a straddle from Noah. Option to Noah with the king 10 of diamonds.
100. Basically 100.
Raises it up to 100. OG going to come along with the 2-3 of clubs. First to act. Here comes the flop from everybody's favorite southpaw. Check, free card, 12 outs for OG, and there is one of them. Could be a trouble card here for Noah.
Check my points. I don't even get 4 or 5 points missing for it. People lose their keys. How am I going to lose my keys? My phone is there.
Yeah, I have a key. It's in my pocket.
Well, I haven't put keys on them. They won't open unless you have a key.
No, I open the key and I look at my phone.
That's going to save Noah some money, that ace of clubs on the river.
Leave it in the box.
Leave the key in the box. Anybody don't take your phone then?
He's there.
Oh, hell no.
DFG on the house. DFG anxious for you to give us a critique here. Very first live stream here at the new location.
There's 5 keys missing.
New graphics, new microphones.
Oh,
Okay.
I have one.
Opportunity at its finest. If you're an up-and-coming poker player, what a great way to get a name for yourself. Call up at the Reserve. We have 1, 3, 2, 5, and 5, 10 no limit available.
I'll give you one move for $20.
I'm looking forward to that bounty tournament at the end of the month, calling that, Vic. We always love those final tables with those bounties.
20.
Want to give a shout out to Tommy on the message board and the OP. I missed the OP. Tommy, good hearing from you.
Re-raise 450. Fold. Fold.
10-handed. 10-handed. 10-handed.
Wait, we got a 3-bet from Mongo Ned with suit ace 4 of hearts and Noah contemplating.
Yeah, remember before CP?
Nice play by Mongo Ned taking it down.
Right, yeah. Well, it worked. They just didn't
use it.
Yeah, they didn't use one.
Well, I got broken one time when you slammed the table with her hand and broke that.
And there we have VPIP.
I wasn't reading.
OG showing up a little late at 66%.
Yeah.
Can you go for 80?
Is that like early on? Yeah. PLO thing?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He's been waiting, Vic. The vampire
Yes.
finally picking up a premium.
40.
I think he's had ace queen and ace 10 once on this whole live stream. That's been really about it.
Yeah.
Re-raise 225.
Uh-oh.
Pop
Big
throw in
hand away.
here.
The kings versus the queens.
Re-raise 625.
They give Pap some camera time.
He deserves it.
Call. Heads up. Give 1 second, guys.
An overkill. Now, don't get me wrong, Vic. You're glad you pretty much locked up the hand hitting the set, but in a way, it kills your action.
It does kill the action.
I mean, maybe not kill it, but
We'll see. We'll see what happens
a
here.
9-high flop, you can get it in there.
Check mark goes to Mongo Ned because the computer knows there isn't much else that Ned can hit here to take the lead.
I like the check from Vampire, though. Did he check
No,
or did
no,
he
he
bet?
bet 200.
No, he bet 200. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I got the camera in the bottom corner. I can't see it from my angle.
Yeah, we'll get that.
$700.
If Mongo Ned makes this call, you got to think he's putting Vampire on 10s or jacks, 9s, somewhere around there.
Call.
$3,000 now in the pot.
Check.
Runner clubs and the board pairs. Does that slow Vampire down? Oh, obviously not with a full house. I'm catching up here, folks. Can he get some more money in here from Mongo Ned?
2,400.
Can he get paid?
One of the biggest pots of the night by far.
I would have called you more often if you just jammed. This side. One more second, sorry. Oh, wow. Man, going 40%.
That was a Catholic tuner for that one. That was a Catholic tuner for that hand. Nice long one.
And Vampire. All of a sudden, starting off slow, up to 6,500. Again, Vic, we talked about it. Patience is a virtue.
Absolutely.
Fast forward the first half hour.
A little Jack 4 suited of clubs, raising up to 35, loosening the range.
Check, and then 40. Fold.
Looks like Car Wash trying to give him some rope, and he took it. Interesting card. Do some chop outs.
Should we replace it? You're gonna call the floor and bring the card in. You might want to do it now, though. 150 is the bet.
And they all add up. $125 profit.
Oh, you're throwing things over there?
blind, please. Get on within 7 for 20. Fold. Fold.
Couple of folds going around the table. Greg now, dead man's hand.
Fold.
He's going to leave it dead and fold.
Call. Fold. Call. Yep, C2 call. Yeah, four-handed.
4 players.
Check, check.
Queen high board. And Ned flopping the flush. Jenga.
Check. Like that 100. Fold, fold. No call.
Ned bets about 3/4 of the pot, takes it down, gets a flush draw to fold. We haven't seen the OG pounce yet.
Not yet. He's still settling in.
Little surprised. Good now. Got King Jack.
Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Well, well, well.
Here they come.
65.
Noah
Fold.
got the goods, raising it up to 65.
Fold. Call for 65.
Just the right price here for Car Wash Jeff and his sevens.
Call 65.
The nemesis for Garrett and a suited Queen 3, a.k.a. the Dorothy.
Call.
Four
Alright.
players going to the flop.
Queen high board. Interesting action flop here. Ninja with top pair, Garrett with mid pair, then the aces for Noah.
$175. Fold. Fold. Call. Call.
Now heads up. Ninja wants to see
I
the
didn't think
turn.
vampires in this fucking pot.
Heads up.
Heads up, action 4 on the turn. Doesn't help anyone.
$400. Call.
Ninja still coming along.
Check.
Does not get the help he's looking for. Might think he's still ahead up against Ace King or even Ace Jack.
$900 is bet.
I think you have ace jack.
Oh wow.
I put you on ace jack.
You're half right.
That's what he did. Put him on ace jack. However, he's got ace ace.
Wasn't bluffing. He was half right.
No, and a $1,600 profit there for Noah.
That's right.
Yeah, Noah up to 35.90 now.
50%.
Good profit margin only in the game for 2K. Almost double his money.
Let's go with that. I made mine 1,200. You lost the 9. Had aces already.
Key, you gotta make it real small, let everybody in. Nothing bad ever happens to aces when you do that. The history of poker. Nothing bad's ever happened.
Yeah, you got
What a bunch of people.
Ron, thank you very much. Dom and I are a little bit more comfortable in the chairs we're in right now. Got our own room off to the side. Still need to do some improvements here in the room, but we are very comfortable back here.
Oh yeah, like our station.
I think that's what he meant.
Yeah, a
I think
lot
that's
more.
what Ron was referring to, wondering if our cubby hole
I'm
was
hoping
any
in
different.
about a year though, we'll have a surprise for everyone. The end game place will be something special.
$20 button straddle. 3 callers and checking his option is Jamie.
Four, 8 deuce, couple of spades.
Check. 75.
Garrett coming along. The best hand, the 5 deuce, now out of the way.
Everyone's riding Dirty Vic, and guess what?
Guess what?
It hit for Garrett.
175.
But the sick part is Jamie picks up an open-ended straight draw with the flush draw on the turn. Probably the biggest action card you could have asked for came. And here we are.
Does he know if he's going to keep going?
This hand started out so innocently, and just like that, we're up over $1,000.
Yeah, because Lonnie and I are thinking about if it doesn't go, then we'll organize a Friday game.
Does that 7 give Garrett enough to get paid off from Jamie? I like the big bet here.
Yeah,
from Garrett because the flush draw.
What did you play? Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. I think
Maybe he had a combo draw with a couple overs and spades. That's what Jamie's thinking. And he looks him up.
Well played there by Garrett.
Garrett is definitely on the comeback train.
And here's our aggression frequency rumble at the reserve on Tuesday night.
Yeah. What was the game?
You are joining us for our very first live stream here at our new location. Had a couple of weeks off. We are proud to present you with some new graphics, new cameras, new sound.
Which one's mine?
Keep in mind, we are still working through
getting a decent chunk of it back, but
getting used to this new program.
It's not the game you want to get.
But we're right back to our old schedule, our regular schedule. Thursday night will be another live stream, 5 hours
Were you in it or no?
I was
of No Net Thursday. Saturday we'll have the regular Joe Poker Show.
King 60s,
Jeff coming to us from Goshen, Indiana, now raises it up to 60 with Ace Jack.
Nothing complete. It's not flushes complete. Straights complete. Completely brickboard. And all of a sudden, these two guys are just like pounding money in the river.
Here we go.
King's Full, and they were like two. It's like, I'm just sitting there, it's like 140K pot. It's like, I'm just looking at it, and then they look at each other, and I guess they play in even bigger games.
Yeah, all the clubs anyone could ask for.
that could have been $1 million pot. And it's like, oh my.
Yeah.
I'll get that. When I'm messing around at 1-2,
right,
waiting for the big game, like, oh, I've got class. What do you got the big full? You got $75?
all right, no
thanks.
big deal.
Shit. This guy's waiting around.
Glad to get that one out of the way.
140K pot. Oh my god, I was just sitting there like the guy who helps run the game.
Just like that now. This pot's up to 725, heads up action. Jamie with the double belly. 10 outs with a flush draw.
Just in case you forget.
And the club did come. Garrett mentioning he had a bigger club.
I remember lots of it. I can tell you. I was like, I can tell you the last time it was a bomb pot. And he had half the board. He talked about things.
Colonel, we want to ask, thank you for that question. Colonel's asking about the microphones, how they're different. And the microphones are actually in the table, Don.
4 of them.
Four microphones in the table.
Yeah.
Which is the reason you're picking up a lot more of the banter among the players. You're also picking up some of the action with the cards and the chips. But we're working on that. When we started out tonight, the chips were very loud. But again, this is our maiden voyage here in the new room.
The debut.
The debut. And we did pop a cork here tonight to celebrate yet another milestone for the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Everybody was very gracious and nice, and
Yeah, I've heard bad things about the win game of the same size, but
Ricky there? Ricky came
but I've heard really good things about Harden.
It's a real friendly. I mean, there's obviously lots of free bets, but
it's a good game.
There's not a bunch of people. It's not like 3-4 bet every pot. Everybody's trying to make everybody feel uncomfortable.
Right.
Weird. Like it's just like it's a lot of it's
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Let's swap a set.
Yeah, good game. Oh,
8:30.
8:32.
We got a 3 ace 8 board rainbow and squadouche for everybody.
Oh, let's play it until it's done. And if it's not done in a half an hour, they either decide to call us, like to hold it over to the next hold'em, keep playing hold'em, or carry it over into PLO. Just everybody kind of votes. It's like, oh, there's 4 players left. Let's just play into PLO, or let's keep playing hold'em for 3 more hands. And then, they did that double or PLO bomb pots on the Switch too. And it was a real nice game with lots of rep players.
That was at Aria as well.
That was at Venetian. They just moved it from a Resorts World to Venetian. A guy named DJ was running it. Super nice. They were like, anything you guys want? I'm like, okay, I'll have the one in the state and this thing. And they're like, yeah, sure, no problem.
Everybody else.
Perfect. That's funny that they do it on the dealer changes because it's like 75% hold'em, 25% PLO with how many hands you're playing. You know.
Yeah, but it does. It feels like more of a happening. The
Right.
problem with playing round by round is that a lot of players just want to play PLO, and so they're just like getting up, folding, and so the mid game makes it so that everybody has to like keep playing and hold them, and it makes the game a lot. It makes the game flow a lot.
Sunday, like
Hope we play Omaha.
I'm on my way home.
And it wasn't anything crazy. Like it wasn't like it was like 50.
Oh, sorry.
If you lose the full table, you're gonna be out like so it wasn't anything crazy, but it was enough to keep the action moving.
Most I ever did was 24 hours, and that was because
But it was nice. That was my first experience playing private games. Just private games. I lost in those, but I had fun in those.
Ninja now
Everybody
with
was
Ace
nice,
Jack.
but I feel like I'm staring down, Sven, the Euro Pro.
Yeah.
Who wants to six bet me?
Yeah.
Because he can tell that I'm just here to have a good time. And he wants to make me feel uncomfortable. I'm like, come on, man. Like, we just have we can have a little fun. Like, we don't need to make everything.
The whole time? Oh my god.
1,500, 2,000.
Oh, sure.
Remember cardboard when it was in? That was 5 years ago.
And top 2 for Ninja.
What time's the food get here?
I don't know, but is anyone
You're
else
talking
like
Flame
ridiculously hot?
It feels good when you walk outside.
I know, but is anybody else like as hot as I am in here? Like I'm getting to the point where
They
I'm
also
sweating.
they also factor
I can feel my face.
They have a whole new thing where like they can generate how much your words that potential. Yeah, crazy. How much they're expected to make. Right. Because you can't even if you're running big, you can't go and hit round and stuff. Right. Play short sessions, they don't like that either. Right. You gotta find some sweet spot. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't play carnival games.
You go to
So I have
Detroit
no
casino
idea.
up here? No. We used to go up there a lot. I used to love it. When Greentown was up there.
A lot of chips in play.
Would bought them out and they ran her.
Yeah.
We still got over 2 hours
Like
left.
I played it, sir. No one cycling. Like carnivals. That's good, sir.
Fast stack.
Big slot machines never put dollars in before. It's also good.
Living life right.
How's the horse doing?
Doing something, right?
Thank you.
Fine.
How's the
I
horse?
don't care. They've got machines for a reason. They're just starting.
Make a recovery?
What's that?
Did you make a recovery?
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
healthy.
Good.
He'll race it just overnight Friday, and then the real race will start a week from Friday. But the ones that really count. Do you have any horses in the fifth group? No. Take your horses with that. Two type horses. Ours are harnessed. No.
You ever need a jockey? Garrett might be looking for work.
I've got Jared. Jared's gonna drive.
He's back up.
Or Bashir, he's pretty aggressive. I don't want Bashir driving that.
Imagine Jared in the chariot, like the horse in front of him.
60.
You can hear him on the other side of the track.
God! You think Jared drives fast? Is that what you said?
No, I know you're an aggressive driver. I rode with you. The other day.
I was going slow with you. I didn't want to.
That's what Jared said. Jared said.
How old are you, Jeff? You have any major heart problems? All right.
Slow with you,
We're gonna need you to sign this waiver.
I said, Bashir's a pretty aggressive driver. He said, I'll bet he was going slow with
Ace
you.
high
He's a
board.
maniac.
Got shot for the OG.
Looking for that lawsuit. Oh, my neck.
Quick.
At
So
one
my
time,
both
he was about
works.
3
Mission
lanes
accomplished.
to the left. We knew we had to
Solid
get out
mustache
there.
here.
Well, he's driving out this class. Well, we got there.
What is that? 4 lanes and a quarter mile? No big deal. I got you, man.
About a 16.
There's plenty of room to spare.
Plays poker like he drives aggressive.
I'll never make another car press for brakes though. I'll never make them press.
No, you move right around.
Yeah, I'll weave through them. They won't get to it.
I'm an old man, bro. Pretty, especially hilarious as an injury killer.
Irony.
New hand, new opportunity. Jeff, ace 5 offsuit. No dice. And queens for car wash waiting in the wings.
170.
Can he get a dance partner? That's the question.
Ace 170. Yep. Yes,
Ninja, suited ace. Comes along. Oh, Shimmy would be proud. Jamie playing the 10-8. To a flop, three-handed.
Slow. I don't know.
That's what I made
It's
his
pretty
turn.
close.
They're all those guys on the turn. I'll give you one. I don't know anything about horse racing. I just see it. Yeah, they're all supposed to be like
King high board.
5 foot.
Queen still in the lead.
They're higher than only 5'1", 5'2". They're taller.
Now the 9 hits from Ninja.
260. I was here Saturday at a big tournament. And, the drawing for the Queen of Hearts was right at
The old
Derby,
curiosity
18
kills the
points,
cat.
And then they drew my name. So that was a
Reaching for
omen.
chips.
So I picked 18.
There's no such thing.
I don't usually get picked for that kind of stuff. Drawings.
Is Ninja avoiding temptation? The answer is yes.
Shoving those chips off a lot over
Retreat.
there.
There's no speaker or anything.
And he takes it down.
I like it better in the ceiling.
I'm assuming that's the V pips right there. Garrett at 52% lead.
It's going to be like 10 degrees colder. Very good.
I think it's comfortable.
Put you to sleep.
Like the old room, you had to like bring a blanket or an electric heater.
Oh, it's always hot.
Garrett apparently is operating the same wavelength as my wife. Like she's always, it doesn't matter, like 90 degrees. She's like, can you turn that fan off? I'm like, no, what are you doing?
My wife always wants to sleep with the fan on. I hate it.
Oh my God.
I hate
You know, they're talking about the wife likes to sleep with the fan on Vic. I heard you should almost get a sleep timer like your TV if you have a fan. You can't get in the deep sleep with the background noise. I've read that.
The white
And
noise?
Yeah, and you're more tired.
Yeah.
Throughout the day.
So if they go to sleep and then you can
I'm
change
just
after
saying.
that on your laptop.
I know there's many fan sleepers.
In the wintertime, we keep our house at like 73 degrees.
That's hot.
That's really hot.
Garrett, you could afford to run a lot more bluffs if you just, make it like 68. You could save so much money.
73, you're in there sweating.
Get a whole nother
Walking in
buy-in.
shorts.
I like it. He learned off a little that bluff budget tonight. Yeah. That's why I slowed down.
He knows the temperature's rising outside, so he knows he doesn't have to spend as much money on the furnace.
It's like my parents.
They hit the sun.
Oh,
Hello.
oh. Whole
What's
table,
happening?
sir.
What's happening, man?
You're in Florida.
Yeah, I'll drop Florida Ross on.
I have so many questions.
Up for having-
You're just like, someone's about to walk in this room, and you have to guess who.
That wouldn't
That would have been number like 700 on
That's a security note.
Ace high board. Top
Here
pair
a
for
minute or
Ninja and
go
Greg.
back?
Jumping the attorney.
Flush draw for the OG. Big hand alert.
Well, you got knocks on the out.
Look, bomb pot.
When you get all clean cut and everything, man. Yeah.
Seen him in his bed there.
Is that your daughter? He left his wallet. He got left. He had to come back and come back. He left his wallet. Lost his wallet in school. Yeah.
250 to call.
It's no bomb pot, so it's hard to
Yeah, no bomb.
it's hard to murder someone.
We're already playing 10 minutes.
And we're trying. It's usually 9.
How long you got on that job yet?
And here we go. Flush hitting on the turn. 9-7 suited gets there. Eureka.
He's not done. There's
The OG. Doing OG things.
Yeah, definitely an OG hand here.
You gotta be able to come home and see your kids and stuff. But you get drug out and stuff like that sometimes, right? Where you have to be somewhere for a long time.
600 from Greg. And just like that, this pot
I always thought it was
Exactly. Like if you're
Is
just like someone that
growing.
you know is going to walk through that door and it's like, okay, give me 100 guesses.
See how OG plays this in position,
Yeah.
and he's going to push all in.
At one point, I would just like run out of poker players. I'd be like, I don't know.
He's gonna make the stream a lot more exciting.
Yeah.
Whenever he plays it.
I hired his daughter's boyfriend.
Hired you?
He wanted to be an electrician. Green. He's green. 18 years old. He shows up every day. That's questions. That's how you battle.
I mean, you get somebody who shows up and wants to work hard and has a growth mindset, like you can do a lot worse these days.
Show up is the biggest thing. Show up and care.
Kid's 18 years old. Never swung a hammer. Well, you can change that. He's been. This is his second week now.
Just shock him a couple times, you know.
Yeah. Good kid. Real nice.
Good.
You're gonna hold like $200 by the end of the night. $20 every time you shuffle.
All right, I told you. It's an addiction.
We have to get those balls.
Yeah, we do. We need some like stress balls or coping skills or something here if we can't shuffle.
Just give me some mint.
Like a fidget spinner. Like
Fidget
yeah,
spinner for sure.
you go into the tank and you're like, hold on, guys.
Yeah, let me randomize this real quick.
Greg doesn't look in love with this. And actions speak louder than words, Vic, and there it goes.
What? I want to see two. Show one, show all.
I like the one. I like the one. I like that at 9 o'clock.
You're gonna see it later.
They'll see you later.
Info online. What did you think I had? Flush.
Yeah, not very big.
I raised it. I had the ace on the flop. He probably had a minute.
I thought,
Technically speaking, yeah. I'd like to see, but it's a friendly game. And like, he's gonna see it 15 minutes if he wants to flop it. Now, if I think you might bluff me, he's like, well, I'm grabbing. And then I'll fold him for you face up. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I was just trying to help. By the way.
Oops. Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Your 7 high was not good, shockingly enough.
Everybody's talking now. I hit my ace.
Well, I found out I made my one big fold was a good one.
Fold.
It is kind of 3 piece fold.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, fold.
He's tough to he's so
Pocket jacks for Vampire.
I mean, I got 3 on the turn. Actually.
That's the advice I give.
Greg behind him with the suited ace, 10 of
Should have
spades.
folded. I don't know why he's even still in this pot. Look what's happening.
Vampire made it 60. Looks like Greg 3-betted up to 200. Action.
That one that's by the. That one right there.
All right, 3 clubs.
I love the setup. The table's awesome. It needs to be 10 degrees colder. Other than that, no nuts. Oh, and we should be able to shuffle it.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get like a little piece of like.
Vampire makes a call, so we're going to go heads up.
Shuffle your chips like on your little square belt.
Maybe, but I think they're still gonna make
Clean
noise
board for
even
jacks.
without that. Or even with that.
I was just trying to find the best way for everything, you know, like
Yeah.
I don't think anybody wants to wear hoodies, collar mics the whole time, and so these solve that problem. But now
Oh,
they're, you know,
nice card
so you gotta figure out the best way to do it.
for Greg. Flush draw, and now a gut shot straight draw.
It's a good product.
I feel like I'm in a fishbowl. In this room.
The window over there. So I'm looking out over it. If you look to see the reflection. So I'm like sitting up here and I'm watching. And I look up and I see you. And I go, man, that guy looks like just like Ned sitting at the table out there. And I go, oh shit, it's a reflection.
Oh.
I'm like, look, next to him, the guy looks just like me.
There ain't two of them, are there?
I hope not. One's enough. Evil twin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're.
This is Greg. Take the bait. Vampire giving him some rope. Nope. Nice hand for Vampire. Up over 7K now, Vic. And a $2,000 max buy-in, 75% match to stack. He is one nice hand away from hitting the 10K mark.
Oh, so you're playing? Yeah.
My first time ever.
Well, we started the night with 18,000 on the table, and as of a little bit ago, we were close to 40 grand on the table.
I think it's right next to that one.
Oh look, I didn't.
And
see it
we
on
still
the list
have
when I saw
2
my days
hours
and I
to
was
go.
there and it wasn't
Tonight's
one of the
live
times
stream
that
going till
I know
11:15.
they scheduled the
Our next live stream will be Thursday.
To a big PLO one, and it could be the 1500.
No Knit
I looked online,
Thursday.
the guy last year who played this event won this event. $270K for a $1,500 six max PLO. Like that's all. That's like a good return.
Yeah, that's great.
This morning.
That's been big field.
Yeah.
And now another nice starting hand for Vampire, Ace Queen.
There was a few tournaments. I asked my buddy who plays tournaments out there.
Raises it up to 50. Pocket eights.
I want
OG with the 3-bet.
Like leave the tournament being like that was fun.
Yeah, which is hard to do.
Which one of these? And he goes $1,500 PLO.
Yeah.
You can fire multiple.
Also
bullets.
Ace
It's
Queen
a fun
for
game.
Car Wash
Like, you're not
Jeff.
gonna have anybody
255 to call.
in for 4 minutes. They're just gonna say, oh,
Yeah, and it's 6
I have a
minutes.
wrap.
That's
Five.
fine.
Doesn't
Yeah,
like it.
it all
Gets
in.
out of the way. As does Vampire.
I'm quite a tag team. That would be fun too. I wish they had a bigger one. They have like $1,000 tag team. It's $500 a man.
Yeah,
Which is like not bad.
that's
That's
fine.
here.
Yeah, but you don't really get like a big field with those, right?
I would rather have like a
Awesome.
$100 each, like a 3K tag team.
Yeah.
$1,500 a man.
Yeah.
I like that idea. Like, man, I'm really over this guy.
In the meantime, we're just 4 likes away from hitting 100.
Anything else.
Anybody out there has
I
not
want
hit the
every
thumbs up
event to be
button.
a tag team. Like I want someone
Please
I can
do
call
so.
like at like 9 o'clock and be like on a Sunday and be like, listen, I
Helps
just need
us
you to
out
take
here.
over
Great
this Sunday
deal
tournament
of
for like an hour. I just need to go
on
and do
YouTube
anything
with
else.
the
and I'll come
algorithm.
back and be fine. I can't look at cards anymore.
We appreciate all of you very much. Greg now, pocket fours.
All right, here we go. We got a 6-Jack-8 board, all hearts.
And the biggest heart out there is a 4 of hearts for Greg. He was a pre-flop aggressor. Continuation bet here.
Did that go through? Yes.
Yes, it did.
Wow, you don't see that too often. for
Nobody
that
wanted to
amount.
mess with it.
Yeah, flop missed everybody. I think Garrett was the only player with bottom pair to hit anything.
I mean, I would assume you take the turnpike to 69 and 69.
Well, I mean, it depends on the place.
So I pass.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
You'd be within 8, 9 miles of where I'm at.
Taking my daughter to Indy this summer for a concert, so I might.
Kiwi Colleen, we are back in a big way.
Say hi.
Our very first live stream here at the new location. We are celebrating.
I wonder if
We're
she'll
also
remember
back
you. I
to
mean, you
our
haven't seen her,
schedule
man. She was a little
of
kid when
live
she
stream
was
cash games on
Yeah.
Tuesdays,
Remember you would let
Thursdays,
her
and
come into your
Saturday
office
night.
and play with that old calculator machine you had in there.
And
The
I
big-
see
yeah, the
that
big
Concrete
press one.
Dave is watching.
Margie's.
Dave, we're going to see you on Thursday night.
What, 9 flush?
Yeah, probably. I only looked at one card. I looked at a 9 club.
Ace Queen seems to be the hand lately. My goodness. Suited for Ninja. Vampire makes the call.
Not big, but
with his Ace Queen.
$10, $10. I made it 200. I got every caller in the book.
Second time we've seen Garrett with pocket threes.
True.
Yeah, decided not to try to set line this time. Ninja is pretty much free rolling here. The runner hearts. See if someone pushes the other off their hand.
I can never fuck it. Now, if he had that
And it worked. Same hand, Vampire wins. Profits 260.
Yeah, you can have a
Cumulative winnings here for the Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night.
I gotta see a flop.
We've got 7 players in the green. All knowing eye in the sky. If you could bring that back to us again and hold it on the screen for a little bit longer, greatly appreciate that. We've got some requests for the cumulative winnings.
No matter what the flop was, he's getting 2 bets.
Check sometimes.
No,
No?
no matter. You raise 200, you're gonna bet.
Sevens for Greg.
OG throws a 7 into the muck. And Garrett has a 7.
I'd have one, though.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Car Wash Jeff. Middle pair, and it is the best right now. He's in position, so he bets it. Ninja, though, I'm sorry, not the best for Jeff. Ninja 2 pair, 10-8. The shimmy, as we call it around these parts.
Oh, I just hit 120.
It doesn't matter either
I
way.
heard- I heard
I couldn't
120.
even say what
I didn't even look at it.
Couldn't even say
I don't care. I'm on the pot.
When you said look, I heard 120.
She said 120, but he's at 130.
I didn't think he did. He just throw it in. Come save me, man. Right, come save me.
Oh, trouble card here for Car
What?
Wash Jeff.
Should I have aces all rooted? Oh, not on the
They
wood,
might
not on
get
the
it
wood.
in here.
Not on the wood.
Thank you.
Just depends if,
All 4 cards?
but there might be a raise and a re-raise, the opposite.
Hmm?
280.
You sure?
We got a check, a raise, and a call. With a huge action card on the turn.
Check. What'd you do, flop a set on me? You flop a set on me? I got 2 pair.
That's what I got, 2 pairs.
Which one? Oh, I got a better 2 pair.
Yeah, I think Ninja left some meat on the bone.
Fuck out of him. Like, he's
Oh,
lost
yeah.
his head.
A win's a win. He profits 1,100. Nice hand.
I still need you to say me, Brian.
And we've got a dealer change. Brian coming into the box. And if you're just joined us, this is our live stream here at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve, our very first one here, inaugural, at our new location, our expanded location. And if you have not seen pictures of our room or haven't been here yet, you will be blown away. We are the now the best in the Midwest.
Say it again, Vic.
We are the best in the Midwest.
100.
We are the Reserve. We just had a 100K in a day on Saturday. 517 entries.
And Vampire with 20% of the chips at the table. Gives you such a nice advantage, too, to put pressure on. A little bit stress-free.
So I limit your opportunity.
I did just call with a hand earlier that I maybe.
7, 4, 3 on the board. Couple of hearts. Right now, deuces are best.
I checked.
Yeah, you can have it.
Yeah?
For sure. Vampire's got like. Let me count his chips for him because he can't count them. Yeah.
He's got 5.
No, so he's got like 8K. You're
So
good.
I'm a lot. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him.
Nobody's arguing.
You gotta tell him. You gotta know.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
He's gotta know. Do it.
You can do it all night long.
That's what she said.
No, she said.
Are you done?
That's right, Concrete Dave. No more dance music. However, if you're here, who knows what's going to happen. When Concrete Dave's around,
You know, I didn't even think about that tonight, and I'm shocked.
could put a little...
Zero dance music through the walls anymore on the live stream.
I don't know how Concrete Dave's going to put up with that. We're going to have to put a little disco ball or something.
Jim's got some
in there.
break dancing playlists he could probably work in. A very polite hand right now so far. Yes. Everyone's seeing it for the cheat.
That's mine now.
Nut flush draw for Vampire. Man, 3 pairs, no one hits a set. Checks around. Does Mongo put out a feeler? No.
You'd think Vampire would with the flush draw, but the board pairs.
Now he's going to try to go for value. 3 of a kind for Mongo.
Yeah, I guess so.
And speaking of big tournaments, there's another one right around the corner.
150K guarantee, $260 buy-in, bounties galore.
It's a multi-day tournament this time.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
May 29th to the June 1st. Yep.
We'll be live at the Reserve on YouTube with that, most likely Thursday night and Sunday.
Go to the reservepoker.com. You can check out all of that information.
You know which one it was? Yeah. I don't know.
People love bounty tournaments.
How it starts.
Wow, Vampire flops, V-nut flush. Ninja, though, does have a 9 of spades in his hand. Curious to see how this plays out.
OG calling with his jack. And Ninja coming along. Could be a problem for Ninja if another spade comes.
Even worse, imagine if he hits a set. Ooh.
175.
Vampire just trying to go to Value Town right now.
Yes.
Let's see if you took my car, I took your car. I checked Doc. I'm already there.
He says he's already there. Oh, boy. Love this banter.
Yeah. 500. Call. Not flash.
Yeah, well, he was already there, too.
Yes, he was.
Vampire now up to over 8,200. He just keeps climbing and climbing, Vic.
This is a tale of two halves of the night here for Vampire. VPIP was probably 8% in the first 2 hours, and now starting to run really well as he creeps closer and closer to 10 grand.
I'm so down. I'm really down to do
we
that.
did a round of bomb pots, we would not finish by 11.
I'm down to do that when the stream
What time
ends.
is it? 9:30?
9:05.
Yeah, when the stream ends, I mean we can totally do that.
75.
I don't fuck you get ace 10 the flop and flop. He was free rolling for the loyalty.
Ace King offsuit for Jeff. Ace 10 suited for Car Wash, Jeff. No help for Car Wash. Indiana Jeff. Still in the lead. Car Wash is like, I'm not going to let this young buck push me around. Check, check.
Ace King.
Yeah, no, a flop flushes like Vampire. That's hard.
Look at the V-pips. Jamie, 66%. Ninja, 55. No surprise there. Vic is the top two.
One spade on the whole board.
I mean, I've been doing it for 3,000 years. He's been doing it for like 50.
I almost could say Jamie's been behaved
The Vampire joke.
at 66% V-pip.
Yeah,
Did they
So
have
picking the
poker back
spots,
then?
playing good.
he is picking his spots.
Yeah, bingo.
Yeah, I mean gambling is an innate human trait. You know, thousands of years. There's you know those old caves with the Neanderthals on the walls. They,
Yeah.
You know, they're doing like this, tic tac toe, right up on the walls. And they're gambling on it.
They gamble back then?
Oh yeah, for sure.
For 2 goats and
Yeah, like a bushel of berries and they call those like
I
ancient
raise
elf-
you.
elven things.
Bushel of corn.
I raise you one mammoth tusk.
Heads up. 5-4 hearts against ace-5. Jamie and the OG and a 5 right on the flop.
With both players getting a piece.
wanted to play the one you walked in.
Mm-hmm.
Red.
125. Yeah, Chad.
Yeah, he'll play. Call.
I never played with him.
You got changed. One word.
You play with him? I just figured there's a seat. You can play 11-handed.
The board pairs.
Yeah, I mean, if you like your 5 on the flop, not much has changed.
11-handed.
And the ace is going to hold up here for the OG.
Thank you.
Yeah, chip count, multiple players in the green. The big story is Vampire, who started out pretty card dead. Even had a couple players at the table. I know Noah was poking at him. You're folding again? But then after about an hour and a half, it started to change. And he's just been rolling, staying consistent, making a couple good calls too. Made a call with the ace high on the river for, I believe, $500 was correct.
Right. Ninja pocket nines. Price of poker went up to 120. And pocket nines for Jeff. Four players going to the flop here.
King, Jack, 8, couple of spades. Right now, 9s for both players in the lead.
2 check. 3. 4.
I check.
2 check. 3.
I have pocket nines.
Chop it up. I wonder why it's 29.
Or 10. 10 would have been nice.
What is a 9?
9s are going around the table.
I have a better hand than that.
Ninjas had them. 2 players in this hand had them. I believe 3 hands before that. Pocket 9s are in play.
And Fearless Joe, thank you very much for that comment. Says the new room and studio looks
made
great.
$20.
Bringing the Fort Wayne crew up soon to check it out.
Exactly.
Yeah, we got Indiana being represented today by Jeff and C3.
For 120.
Oh.
Well, and also Car Wash Jeff now lives in Indiana. They were talking at that a little bit earlier. Jeff and C3 coming to us from Goshen, Indiana. Car Wash Jeff, when he sold all his car wash locations and retired, basically, moved into Indiana.
I know Brian is in the table. I know. Like 6 more minutes.
I'll call.
He's like, I have pocket now. I'm like, what the fuck? I wonder why he hit it. I was looking for a 10.
I wanted the 10 too.
Wow. One of my favorite things, 6 players here
One for you, one for me.
going to the flop.
Yeah, and 3 of a kind for the OG and also for Noah. Noah with a better kicker. Big hand alert indeed.
Heads up, OG. Not very many outs here. That's not one of them.
It's a great card for Noah. It's a pretty wet board.
Where is this club at? Where is this club at?
Awesome.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Just watch. Club like
225 for Noah. Trying to build this pot up a little bit for a river bet.
Just 3 times.
Had the perfect card on the turn.
Yeah, the room's pretty massive.
Honestly, I don't think it's much bigger than this.
Don't they have like 50-some tables?
No,
Yeah.
it's definitely
Yeah,
bigger.
they have a crap ton of tables because they run daily tournaments all the time, plus cash cans.
The Austin.
Oh,
They have like,
terrible
they have like
card.
50 tables just in their main room.
8 pairs the board.
They have gas.
Noah's just chopping.
Plus the stream one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they run cash cans all the time.
It's called
The Lodge.
the Lodge.
You don't watch poker on TV? I don't. Me neither, but I know what it is.
Yeah. That's Bolts, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Right. And now Airball and Rampage and all over.
Yeah, Andrew Nemi.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, really?
Andrew Nemi,
He
Brad
raised
Owen,
4,000 in a call.
Rampage, Nick Airball.
They all have a piece of it?
Yeah, they all have a piece of it.
Rampage.
Even when I win.
Why?
Yeah.
It's probably like
On my-
I'm assuming it's probably like
Nothing you could do there. Just unlucky. That's when a chop almost feels like a loss.
Yeah.
What's
San
that?
Antonio
That's when a
location
chop
is
feels
smaller.
like a loss, Vic.
Yeah.
It's nice. I mean,
You had the
bought
perfect
that.
turn card. It was a deuce, a blank, no draw got there. You bet closer to the pot. You get called to set up a nice river bet.
And
Whatever.
you can see the disappointment from Noah.
No, not playing there.
Shaking his
Understandably
head.
so.
In Austin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I would probably move to San Antonio. My grandfather lives there.
Tell your recruiter.
I'm not really
Yeah,
sure
right,
about
right.
like getting.
They're kind of nice giving you some
I
pulse.
won a tournament on there when I was the last time I was out there.
Once you bet the 500, I knew it was happening, so I was just like, okay, okay. I think I'm obligated to legally min raise you there, but I appreciate that you were just like, okay, all right.
I haven't played on their cash games. Well, their cash games. And
Thank you for not having plotted.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that.
Very, very
Getting rivered for a chop is always better than giving river for the whole thing.
Yeah, everything plays bigger there. So like 5
Now that's true.
Especially on this.
Yeah, it's just 1025. I mean, for PLO, yeah, it's the best
They
PLO.
got pretty good PLO action. Honestly. What's the room against this?
TCH champions, kind of it. I mean, there's others. 2 big ones.
Might as well.
Oh, little juice. 5 players going to the flop. Right now, Jamie and Carwash all alone. Everybody else misses, and they both turn Broadway.
Grinding height.
400. 400.
I'm with you, Joe.
Not a card you want to see. And another chop. We saw Noah in the OG. We saw Pocket Nines get chopped. And now this hand gets chopped like 3 out of the last 5 hands. We've had chops.
I mean, you game, yeah.
A little bit turn. Cash game is massive.
Brian's getting his workout here.
Yeah, they're
Chopping
Brian.
pots.
Yeah. Flying Brian, who you guys see in the booth every Saturday, calling the action. They're doing a great job joining our commentary team. Loves the game of poker. Loves commentating it, feeling it, playing it, talking about it.
What's the rate?
You guys were doing around.
Well, Close John. When he gets to John, the long comes with all.
Oh, time. Oh, nice. Everything.
Base 80. 225.
Are there cash games here on the analyst now? Like Poker Atlas, they can sign up. For here?
No.
They used to have their own system where you could put yourself on a waiting list on their website. I don't know if it's
And
still.
all the spades came from MongoNet, who's dominated pre-flop.
I don't know how much more.
Life is good.
Probably cost more for them to have it like that, but I think if they do that, like
175.
if you could just check out, be able to like sign up, like get on the list and shit. Like, yeah.
Miss the OG, takes down the
Especially
profit.
Like time range, I know.
You guys can get more cash.
Time break.
That's how I'm throwing in.
They would all a couple of times.
You guys can host bigger tournaments all at the same time, which means more players bust out at the same time, which means cash games. So.
But there's like two consistent games in Hollywood. I heard. Whatever's consistent there, they should just take. It's all like 1-3.
Like a Saturday, what, 5-10 there?
But people probably play the 1-3 for the high hand. They can even do that if they wanted to.
OG coming along with Queen 8.
What they got to do to take players?
Folds around the table with a car wash chef waking up with Ace King offsuit. And the price of poker has gone up. 150. JF in the house too. The Maple Syrup King.
Yeah.
JF.
Hope we see you down here soon, JF.
I saw on Facebook he just took his wife to NHL playoff game. Did not get the results he wanted, but hopefully he had fun.
Heads up now. 9:35 in the pot. Car wash Jeff, Ace King.
You need to be careful when you go to Texas because sometimes they'll time rake you, but they'll also rake pots. Sometimes depends on which card club you go to. Yeah, it can be a little sketchy. Also, sometimes I think they'll charge you like $13 like an hour, or $13 an hour for like 1, 2.
How do they even get away with raking the pot?
They can't. They just do it. I mean, yeah, they do it anyway. Some clubs do it.
But how? Like a person would see it.
Yeah, no, I mean, they do it, and they just do it for as long as they can before they get reported. Like some cards.
Just 3 outs here for Jeff,
like,
and that's not one of them.
Shut down or got in trouble for that. So.
Kings versus Ace King.
11.
And 17.35 in the pot.
$1,100 is the bet.
No, Vic, it's been a pretty clean night so far for these big over pairs. You haven't seen anyone really set mine them.
Right.
Or flop a dirty, 2 pair or flush. Overall, the aces and kings, if they've been ahead, or even the queens, sometimes queens have ran into aces and kings.
Right.
But I'm saying when they're ahead, we've had some clean runouts for them.
Yes, we really have. That's not always typical. You really haven't seen what you might consider to be a cooler or a bad beat.
Yeah, I mean, The only cooler, I guess, we saw aces versus queens pre-flop early in the show.
Yeah, yeah, right.
But yeah, not like a top two pair versus set, or
Yeah.
a flush versus straight flopped, or anything crazy. I mean, honestly, as a poker player, though, when I see that the table's kind of holding true throughout the night, I don't mind that. I'm hoping that I'm putting myself in statistically, with the best hand. And if the dealers are cooperating, and the hands are holding, I'm pretty happy with that. You know those games, Vic, where you see bad beat after bad beat, and you get a hand, and you're like, man, I almost don't want to play this right now. The juju at the table is so funky. You're seeing that, there's that guy raising with Jack-7 offsuit and getting there with a straight or something. And, 4-3, flopping the wheel when you have pocket queens or whatnot.
Heads up action again, this time between Ninja and the OG. OG raised with the nemesis, King Jack.
Gets a gut shot.
OG behind by virtue of Ninja's ace. He was the pre-flop aggressor coming out with a continuation bet. And with that board, that might be good enough, unless Ninja gets sticky here. And he does. And the board pairs. And if Ninja didn't put him on a queen on the flop, he's probably not putting him on a queen now.
Nice bluff. I need to see a spade on it.
Yes, you did need to see a spade. And yes, that was a nice bluff. You are correct, Ninja, on all accounts.
When we try that, I'm going to see which comes up every time.
No.
I'm the straddle.
With Greg, OG, Vampire, Mongo, Net, it is possible we could see a $10,000 pot. Especially if there's another player in the mix. Maybe even pre-flop. Gets out of the way later.
Garrett, who's been pretty quiet and has had a pretty tough night so far, now wakes up with pocket jacks. And Garrett was hoping either between OG or somebody else there'd be a raise that he could capitalize on. However, that didn't happen, and now OG with a flush draw. But the jack's still in the lead here. And Garrett lets it go.
Yeah, didn't like it. Wasn't feeling it. Ned getting some stretches in. Calisthenics. Jeff has been pretty quiet tonight. Over the grade, picking up pocket nines, the hand we've seen quite often. I would say that's the pair of the night, Vic. Nines, and in a close second, we've seen aces a decent amount.
I was with him actually
can't find what AC it was. I said, unless I feel cold air, he's trying to turn it up, turn it down. I mean, there's 4 units.
Colonel says, who's handling the keyboard?
It's probably an electrical problem.
Pretty damn good for the first outing. I'm telling you, you're absolutely right. Credit going to the all-knowing eye in the sky, James, and Jim, of course, is in there with them from time to time as we try to adjust ourselves.
New gear.
New gear, new
Well,
room,
what it is tied in
new
with something out
equipment.
there, so out there's turning it off and on.
And
You know, it gets cold out there,
big
so it
slick
shuts off.
suited. It makes it 80.
It feels good out there.
Greg now looks like he wants to play. He's going to 3-bet this up to $250. Man, ace deuce, ace 7, ace king. A lot of aces out there. Saw ace deuce go in the muck suited. Ninja wants to see a flop. 3-handed. Jack high board. Garrett flops a monster draw. Broadway and the nut flush draw available for him. Greg, though, with the best made hand right now with mid pair. And we're going heads up. Blank on the turn for Garrett.
Did you?
800.
When they shut us down, John.
I like.
When they set us down, they told us they didn't want us talking to dealers anymore, like they wanted us. And that
Oh yeah, John, we're not allowed to talk dealers.
We worked in an exception for you to talk shit to Eddie. We wrote that into the law that is the exception.
They don't want us to talk
It's a pretty good exception.
No, they don't want us to play with our chips. It makes too much noise.
Garrett makes the call here. He's looking for some help. And he gets there, not with the club, but with the queen on the river.
The old gut shot.
Coming to redeem yourself. Hey, that way, it's a double whammy. He doesn't like you, and you pay me off, I'll be happy, okay? That's good, I like it.
I'll also take a pot against John if you're just like giving them out.
Yeah.
No. Only me because I lost the ace.
Take a free get out of jail free card.
Don't do it, no.
I would like to play.
Me or nobody else.
You know, we go way back.
You and who?
No.
Oh my.
Even Eddie's powers
Greg
can't get
in
me
the
into
tank
win
right
against
now.
John. Doesn't matter. He's good, but he's not that good.
Watch what's gonna happen to you. Hopefully you come back before you sit down.
Was it 222?
I mean, yeah,
You have to be really putting them on a pocket pair.
21.
that missed. Like 8s or 9s if you're thinking this long. You are blocking the straight, but he still has it with the king in your hand.
Like my fossil. Any week you got to wait every month. No lost no just a month. Never return the money.
If you're just tuned into Garrett earlier in the live stream, bluffed with queen high and got caught. Does that have anything to do with Greg's thinking right now? And he makes the call.
Wow, that is a big payday there for Garrett, who has had a tough day so far.
73-85 in that pot.
Makes up a lot of his lost ground from earlier on. And I think, Dom, you're right. Either he put him on a pair of 9s or he put him on a flush draw that got busted. That didn't happen. Either way, that was a big payoff there for Garrett.
Garrett jumps way up into
Eddie's coming in, $50 bond pot, guys.
He was on his third buy-in, I believe. I think he went 2015-15. So he was in the game for 5,000.
Yeah.
And now he's got 73-85 in front of him. Well in the green. You have to, if you're a player and you're on your third buy-in like that, you have to love nights when you can come back. Not only come back, but have a nice profit right now. There's still plenty of time left to make more. So now Garrett challenging Vampire for the chip lead at the table. One hand can change so much.
Absolutely. It's amazing. We've seen it time and time again. Typically, we see it with the bomb pots, but just a regular hand there, as one might say. Now Garrett, King, Queen of Hearts,
like Noah's logic.
On a limp in.
He's not here. That's just good for everyone else.
Yeah.
He's back. All right, we're getting.
Everybody be quiet, John.
50. Figured the pot was so big you had air.
What a river.
Yeah. That's like the perfect one you want to hit.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't want to hit your
you don't
clubs,
even
right?
see it.
Oh, I would have taken it. But
Yeah,
I did sit there. I was sitting there like, oh, ace king clubs would be a real sneaky hand right now. That's exactly what you rolled over.
It was one of those moments where I was praying.
That's one of those nice, beautiful rivers that you just hope that they have something that'll pay off.
So, Vampire, 81.95. Garrett, 73.35. Mongo Ned.
I've been there, man. I've been there. When you
I really think we're going to see a possible 10K pot.
So, what makes you think Jim is back in the booth now?
What? Oh, picture in picture. I didn't even notice that for a second. Let's focus on the middle of the screen.
He caught me.
Listen, you're not allowed to do that, okay? Because there's so much going on with the new graphics. We got all this here, all this here. I'm looking at the middle of the screen, reading everything. All of a sudden, yeah, a little picture in picture. Cheers. Hey,
Cheers.
to the first
First live stream of the,
the
new
first
location.
live stream of the new location, and thanks to Jim and Neil for getting it hooked up. And I know Jim has been working 16, 18-hour days for 19 weeks straight. That is unfair. And it was almost like blended in. It didn't pop out. How long was it up there? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
Oh, big hand alert here. Queens, eights, nines.
Oh, and the 9 would have hit for Vampire. I don't blame him for making that fold after a 3-bet and then a call from Car Wash Jeff.
You know, I will say, I'll wait till after the hand's over. Flush draw, though, for eights. Car Wash, stick around. Oh.
$7-10 all in.
All in for 7-10. Jeff versus Jeff.
The car wash versus the man who gets a car wash.
I believe Car Wash is genuinely curious about this situation.
You gonna play a man? Nice.
Gotta keep the streak going. 4 for 6. Gotta go 4 for 7.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, how far
Logical.
If you want, you can just like give me 10K and I'll just
yeah, same.
I'll just help you feel tired for like 5 or 6 days
I
straight.
direct bought one time.
Oh, you sat it in?
Sadly every year, except for one.
Oh, hell of a river.
And another pot here
Can't give myself
where a big call is made.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
I mean, it's not.
Jeff from Goshen, Indiana, being the recipient of that.
Can I get Banky 2000, please?
Oh, what I was going to say is I think we need to paint the walls white there. When it was on us, there's a yellow tint.
Are you guys doing a
On us?
Yeah, yeah. I think we got to paint the walls white.
Last year I got third out of 150 people. One seat. Second place was like I got the ball on No, they don't do that. Here. Actually, the guy just took the cash.
Yeah, we can just come with me on Friday. We'll just put 10K on red and see what happens.
Or we just all
10K
do
on
a
red.
$1,000
We just go play a 10K hand of baccarat. I don't know.
Sounds like something Trancho Nick would want to do.
$1,000 satellite, all of us? Sure.
I just copied pieces of all the money.
You should.
I don't know. Dude. Actually, I just follow what Ninja does. We go point.
Can we do that?
What?
What he just said?
What?
$1,000 satellite. One of us is going.
Oh, the main event.
A lot of
If
ladies out
if
there.
I didn't just like hate tournaments
Queen
so
six.
much with a fiery passion, I would do
Like
that.
you'd win and be like, wait, I feel like I got punished.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, now I have
I
like
won
this,
9,000.
now I have this fucking like responsibility.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta go like spend like $1,000 on a hotel and just to bust out.
Ace King is heating up at the
I will
table.
too.
Jamie now picks it up. 125 it looks like.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what? He's right. Do I really want to spend $10,000?
Yeah, just get like put in a sweatshop basically. Like,
And then I said,
You get
how about I do it later? $1,500 PLO.
yeah, you're gonna have so much more fun.
I want to play against.
How many bullets I can get in there instead? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not it's our freeze out, you know, 1,500.
Ace high board.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Clean flop for Ace King so far.
Also, he has a point, like about the main event. Now. Like, I don't
5
know
heart.
if
Hang on, guys.
he
5
can
heart.
but, like,
4
I
heart.
like what you're attention to it.
Yeah.
It is becoming.
And
So what do you
Right.
It's
So it'll like taper off. So like if you don't have
look at
enough
the final
seats, it'll
tables
be
the last
10K, and
4
then
years.
like
You
next
don't
one
see
will
a
be
lot
like
of
7,000.
There's the monies.
Right.
It's all 20s and 30s because of
They should change it. Also, like, it's always been that way. Like, they've always had it this way.
Playing a tournament that
right, but like
Hey, shout out to JF, the pride of Canada, JF. I always appreciate you, buddy. Says gave us a $14 tip. Said once again, congrats on the new spot. All the best friends. Going to play in the Moneymaker Tour next week in Montreal. Time to get a big payday, baby. Well, good luck in that, JF. If you see Chris Moneymaker, tell him I said hi. He is one of the best poker pros you can meet. Down to earth guy.
Yeah.
Fun to play at the table. Fun to talk to away from the table. Yeah, so if you do run into Chris Moneymaker there, please tell him I said hello.
You're on like day 6, you're in the money, and then you're like making these like crazy ice.
And I appreciate the tip, buddy.
$50,000 ICM decision.
Mucho gracias.
It's like folding 3. It's just like such a sweat. Like every single
Couple of
decision
kings,
is
couple of
huge
sevens.
sweat.
and like
Ace on the river.
At the same time, like if you do, you're just I don't know how much fun you're having.
Jeff walks it up.
It's like if I like got to like day 6 in the league, I'd have to like stay up all night, just like furiously like calling somebody and
Last year,
all night, like different nights.
There's other players that went to Showdown.
Wilson,
Vampire, Garrett, and Jeff. They're engaged in a hand.
Played at his team's room.
They're there till the end.
$50 double board mount pop.
Just every hand.
Every hand.
Yeah,
Every
I
hand.
like that.
Every hand. And we were playing different games. We were playing
Dick and I gave a shout out to JF showing us some love.
came home with 27. Gene, we're walking by a craft table. He's like, I got 5,000. Give me 5,000.
Can you put his cards in the box?
Come on, Gene, we're on our way out. Let's go. Give me 5,000. So I'll give me 5,000. He put 5,000. We put 10,000 on the dice table. 3 fucking rolls, he craps out.
I'll be happy to do those.
But I can get
That's the only way I can win.
Yeah, all I know is he rolled the dice 3 times and $10,000.
Okay, Eddie, this is the
Call. Fold.
I have no idea how to play it.
I don't either.
Kings for Garrett.
Trades 300.
Thank you.
What's that?
So we went over our money. We played double board bomb pop, or double deck blackjack out there. And they got the deal with us. You know, so we're betting anywhere from $50 to $500 hands on blackjack. And anytime they deal, you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up, you can double your bet. Deal or bust. We cleaned house.
Where was that? Where was the double deck game?
We played at Paris.
Oh, okay.
We stayed in Paris.
Depending on the time of day,
Yeah.
like you can sometimes find some good 2-deck. Like they're usually $50 min.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was $50.
Raj used to have 2-deck pitch blackjack. Like, everything's pitched up, face up, and like all the other players' cards are down, but like everybody just knows to like just play your hand with like you're holding.
Hold
it
it so they
everyone
can see.
Mm.
You know, it's just like no, they don't.
Yeah, I'll let you
feel
touch
like
them.
they have to fight. Well, I don't know if they don't. They let you touch them, or I think, but like it's hard to get good
King's
deals.
still good here for Garrett.
They're not competing with each other as much as they used to like get players in. Now it's just like, hey, if we offer these odds for everyone,
10 on the river.
Yeah, everyone
we all
spreads 6
win.
to 5.
We all win.
Yeah, everyone spreads 6 to 5, and
It's
no one
2
no
out.
one can do anything other to the contrary.
Not what Garrett wanted to see.
Playing 2 hands, I made my dad play 1 hand. I didn't care if he was losing, so I just feed him money. But I was winning
Keeping the cards in rotation.
It was an 8 deck shoe, but they had a hand shuffle every time, so I was getting pretty much the same cards throughout the whole thing.
I don't like them out of night shufflers. I won't play that.
Oh, not out of a CSM. No, it's terrible.
Yeah, their automatic shuffle was broken. So
Garrett
I was
knows
happy.
that's a trouble card.
Does not want to be the
regular
payoff loser.
shufflers are fine, but the CSM, like a continuous one, those are bad. Can't play.
Yes. Yeah, the continuous.
What? Yeah, I know.
Possible huge hand here if he makes his call. Would be over 5,000 in the pot. About 5.5.
You know when I fold, you don't have it.
In there.
I just don't understand. Yeah. My
I
life.
feel for Garrett. I know he's going through right now. Like if you want to talk about it later, we can go out in the parking lot and like talk.
Dr. Phil moment.
Right.
Being out.
The thing is, he raised and right. Oh God. Can I pick one? No.
OG not giving him anything here. Garrett hoping for change in his OG's facial. Just give me a smile or a wink.
Yeah, he's doing everything he can to try to get some information. It's
He
not
is.
working on the old vet. Said some people, urban legend is he taught Doyle Brunson how to play poker.
Just twitch your mustache, something, OG. Give me something, says Garrett.
I'm sorry. I don't usually think like this. Like,
Oh, that's understandable.
Like, that was a good flop.
You got 3 options: call, fold, raise.
Third one's not gonna happen.
Deep down, he knows he shouldn't do this. This is where, can you let it go, though? You can tell by his manner, he knows he's beat. And
I had Jack 5.
he's on.
Makes me feel like an idiot.
It hurts,
I missed it.
but it could have costed a lot more.
I had Jack 5.
I think he did.
I think he did.
So I brought fucking trips.
It's just, see, I'm not kidding. I make the wrong decision
I-
every time.
Dude,
Every time I
you're
do
ta-
too.
you are
I
talking.
don't understand.
We have
Like,
we
we have a support group.
Like,
Like,
got it, what I told.
Ed and I have a Zoom call once a week to talk about
Bitch
OG.
and moan about John every.
Like, if I call, you got it. If I don't call, you don't have it. It's just bursts in my head.
That's what it is. The cards change. If you call, he has.
Well, he raised pre-flop, so I was like,
That doesn't
I have
matter.
ace 10. I raised
He
40.
still has 7-5 and 7-10 in his range.
I don't know. If you had a 5, that 10 cost you a lot of money.
He was
I
right
had
on.
5.
10-7.
That's why I was mad when he made it 300. I had Jack out of diamond. I was calling 40,000.
What was that? I thought that was my hand right there.
It was.
It was. All you do is call. He said, "Look at me, John."
It was your hand. You just had to call.
Oh, would have looked and then I was I can run my 5-6 and tell me later.
Oh, I'll play.
All right,
with
John.
you.
We won't say anything when he comes back. We just want to
All
see
right,
him
got
blunder
13,
some more for at least
14, I don't
13
know
more
what I
minutes.
got.
Oh God. Oh.
Ooh, 8-4 suited. He did some love.
Rips it 2 out.
Bottom pair, flush draw for
Oh,
James.
it's spades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I counter on the turn, can hit spade.
Yeah. It's not.
James, you had top pair on the flop.
I had top pair on flop, and you know, you should have had some way you did, but.
And a pair of 4s.
Yeah. Oh.
The chips are moving around the table.
Well, Dom, I've got
There it
some.
is.
Oh, there it is. Accumulative winnings. People have been asking for it. 5 in the green, 5 in the red.
So Garrett was ahead, but he's in on his third barrel. I think he's even probably pretty happy only being down a G because in this game you can get it in one hand. A nice comeback by Garrett, who was stuck 5 earlier. He's gotten 4,000 back.
I'm in for.
Yeah, can you tell me how much you got?
And in his defense, until the river, he would have been up a couple thousand right now if that 10 didn't come on his pocket kings.
All-knowing eye in the sky. James, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
How about Jeff under the radar in seat 3? Hasn't been getting a lot of cards. He's been very under the radar. Even right now, he's going to try to play 9-8 suited just because that's about the best he's been getting. He's had a couple premium hands, but it's been spread out. And he's up over 2,000 of the night. Just flying under the radar, taking chips. Having a nice session. And top pair for Jamie. OG's just going to try to take it down with the gutter.
Oh.
Right when I said it, I knew it was coming. He hasn't hit a gut shot all night.
Yeah.
OG's first gut shot in the new room on the live stream.
Look at him trying to hide his grin. Yeah, he definitely did an OG there.
Don't you just love when you can flop a gut shot with Jack 3, fire, and you get there? What a great feeling.
Yeah, some there on the side.
And Dom, I'm about to share some news hot off the press here, with everybody. Something that we will be putting up on the website sometime soon. The Wizard has put together a plan for a $1,200 buy-in sit-and-go for a package to the main event, World Series of Poker. Ooh. $1,200 buy-in,
tasty
sit-and-go.
I'm assuming we'll be live streaming that.
Don't want to go play.
I would think so. Why wouldn't we?
Is the Wizard going to play in that?
Mike Flynn saying he's in.
Hey, I'm taking odds somebody down there is going to win. How much you want to bet?
In case I win.
I'll give you even money.
Remember what the deal we made, me and John, against you?
Heads up, Jack 10 versus King 9.
Uh-huh. That's not the deal we made. That's not the deal we made. That's not the deal we made.
And the OG going on a run good here.
Getting momentum. Dangerous for the whole table because when the OG's feeling it, you'll see a lot more flops. And we've seen it. Jack 3, 10-7. He's not going to be playing aces and kings all the time. It's going to be a hodgepodge of hands.
Yeah.
Good luck deciphering that. What's what?
I didn't want it. Okay. I don't want the laces. No.
Hard to play him. Can't improve him.
Fold.
Everybody finds 6 clubs again.
Good.
So many more possibilities with that, man. Straight, flush, 2 pair. Run on those. Yeah.
80. Yeah. Fold. Fold. Net call. And call. Check. 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 Check.
Mongo Ned and Greg both open-ended.
Yeah, pretty juicy turn card.
Oh. Got 575.
Ned's going to raise this up.
Forward. Oh.
And the queen. Giving Greg the check mark. 1,500 in the pot.
$1,500.
But Ned still fires.
You went. Oh.
There's a call. Mongo Ned announces that he's
got him.
Greg. So now Greg climbing up a little bit higher in that green.
Yeah. 1735 in the green. Having a good night. He's been up and down. A little bit on the roller coaster. It looks like Patrick's coming in. You go from Eddie to Patrick. You've seen them standing up next to each other.
Yeah.
That's 3,000.
And it is top of the hour.
What does that mean?
It is dealer change.
Okay.
It's time for the Power Hour.
Dun, dun, dun.
Our first Power Hour in the new location. Those of you that are new to the reserve and our cash game live streams, the Power Hour typically means we're going to see those folks that are down there in the red, where you just saw the cumulative winnings, are going to be looking to make a comeback in a short amount of time. So we're going to see ranges opening up, bet sizing increases, and let's start the Power Hour with pocket eights from.
Let's get after it, Vic.
Quiet. All I can hear is
Look at the Power Hours jiggling the camera. Even the camera's ready for the Power Hour. And I did say the word jiggle, and I meant it. Not too often you could say that word.
Not waggle.
Mm-mm. The bubbly.
We only have so much time to finish this off.
Well, someone's got to do it, Vic. I'll be your huckleberry.
Check king of spades.
9 high board. Pocket eights.
Couldn't hit it.
Looking nice right now.
I told you through a team face. Check. I had straight flush.
All these straight cards for overs to hit.
I almost called, but I just knew if I called,
Clean.
You couldn't win, could you?
Check the showdown, and the eights are going to hold up. MongoNet will take it. Hey, Tommy, thank you for that question about getting a shot of the live room. I mean, a shot of the main room. And we will send a note off to the Eye in the Sky because, man, he's got a camera in there that can show you a dime on the floor all the way across the room.
They're probably down to the final two tables of the tournament right now in there. I'd say close. What's your guess? 10, 15, final two?
Yes. So maybe in about 15 minutes, Tommy, we'll have a shot of the main room for you. That new camera. It is something to see.
Wait, 75. Oh.
I'll call. Oh, 3 players. I was value betting on the turn. I knew I was going to get 10 or straight. I wasn't sure which one.
Okay, thanks for making it cheap. I was calling pretty much anything on the flop and turn.
Wow, OG. Top two.
225.
I call.
Oh, that's up. You bet more than well. Yep. Check. Close to it. Okay. 500.
I call.
Call.
Ace, queen, top two pair, looking strong right now.
Check.
I mean, the OG just on a tear. Power mustache, power hands.
I have an ace.
2 pair. Aces and queens. Is trouble up or what?
And yeah, he's climbing closer and closer to the vampire, trying to catch the chip leader at the table.
Connecticut in the house. Boy, I got to tell you, I missed saying that over the last couple of weeks.
CT.
Chris Stapino, thank you very much, and thank you. Yes, we are very, very proud of all the work that has been done by this great team to put together a new room, a new main room, a new live stream room.
Tell him, John.
Very exciting stuff, and this is our very first live stream in the new location.
I usually have got touched by then. I would have to check back.
Oh.
Another fun day on stream where I unintentionally beat it like 20% because I just get dealt out of the game. I don't run bad here in the sense that I get like cooler and lose large amounts of money. I run bad that I just will sit here all night and not play hands.
Vampire is going to check his top pair with the ace kicker. Free card with a jack of diamonds coming on the turn.
Check.
And now Garrett open-ended. And the board pairs.
Yeah. Ace king holds true. There's a lot of players that say, as it should be, it's the best hand.
75.
Out of the 4 we see. And Vampire adds to the stack.
So DFG, thanks for checking in. I forgot we've got some shout-outs to catch up on. Speaking of Jamie, his shout-out tonight was to you. And good old Glenn.
DFG?
Jamie said a shout-out to good old Glenn.
You're giving the PG version.
I've given you the PG version. It was old fat ass Glenn. Glenn, I didn't. This is what Jamie said.
That was the quote.
That's the quote. I know you guys are best buds for a long, long time.
That was the exact quote, actually. A very interesting shout out. I was like, whoa, okay with the wording there? Okay.
Yes. Rate is 60.
Vampire, pocket nines, the hand of the night. Make it 60 to go. Mongo Net's going to look down at a king queen offsuit, draw some interest.
Huh? He was going to play. I said, if you want, I'll give you my seat, man. Yeah, he's leaving. He said he'll be back. He's going to play next week or 2 weeks, whatever it was.
All right, here we go. To the flop. Jack high board. And a set of fours for Garrett. Set mining. We haven't seen a lot of it tonight. One of them hits. Vampire's going to see where he's at, betting 80. Garrett's small calls.
What's the stream go to?
11. Check. Bet 125.
I stopped at McDonald's on the way in at 5:45 to 6. I got a fish meal. I knew to grab a couple extra cheeseburgers. I had them sitting in the truck out there.
350. Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Yeah. I should order 2-3 extra cheeseburgers and left them in the truck. Yeah. Well, eventually they're going to put a kitchen back there.
Something smells fishy.
Get some food going.
That's a look of distrust
sandwich or
on
something.
Vampire's face when he glanced over at Garrett. Oh, again. Are you going to give him a third glare? Oh, a mock. My favorite feature of, man, you know, I said the hand history, and you can watch the hand and you can see who bets and who raises. But I like when it's heads up a lot, and you can see both expressions on both players at the same time while the action's going.
Garrett actually had a shout out this week. Typically doesn't, but Garrett's business is flipping houses. He has a construction company and specializes in taking houses that he can find a good deal on and remodel them, refix them up. Just closed on a house that he worked very hard on recently, and now the shout out is he's in the market for another one.
300.
He's got a house for sale around this area. Garrett will give it a look.
Oh, heads up.
Got a 10 king ace board and a flush draw for the OG.
200.
Zero surprise there.
Continuation bet here from Mongo Net of 200.
Oh.
And OG going to come along. 7 outs.
Check.
And now 9 outs. Some of those be chopping.
Checks around.
And the whiff.
Check. Check. Shut on.
And it takes it down. Probably a little surprise. But a win's a win.
Yeah. Did you think you were good?
I gave up.
I flopped the flush draw.
I'm surprised you didn't get there. Who can I can't bluff John anymore. I can't bluff Greg anymore. Who can I bluff?
He was bluffing too. You didn't bluff and you won. See how that worked?
Hmm?
You didn't bluff and you won.
I know.
You got me for 4 score there for 300.
Raise 30. Oh.
Oops.
Whoa. 3 of diamonds and a club. Not coming. 3 diamonds and a club.
Roll those in the dark.
Got 3 players. So this one.
Oh, yeah.
To the flop we go.
3 players.
Jack 9-6 rainbow board, and Noah with mid pair best right now.
Check. Okay, so no harm. 1 television.
Yeah. The playoff.
Queen 8 gets there with the free card.
Check. Bet. 70. Call. Call.
45 more minutes, we all go.
That's it. Check. Check.
Depends how much money you have.
250.
Not have the worst runners ever all the time.
If I have like 6 grand by 11, I'll
And a nice win for Car Wash.
double up, I'll be done.
Car Wash Jeff with the shout out tonight to Tom and Karen and Leanne and Crystal.
I don't want the heart. I got 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen.
Shout out to Frenchie for tuning in.
John to a chop.
Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining us, Frenchie.
I got 4 9s, I got 4 8s.
That's it?
That's the only way you're running.
Okay.
Trying to be a real cooler.
Let's see. Let's see. I think I can double up anytime I want. Just a matter of time. This guy knows him when I take it on 90%.
Call. Well, help the brother out.
How you feel?
Call. Call. Raise. 305.
Heads up.
Oh. See, I was throwing that. If anybody had ace come, you would have hit the ace.
Vampire at an even 8,000.
I see somebody had an ace. The ace would have hit.
OG gave a little back. Some other players are rising up in this power hour. Still 45 minutes left of the live stream.
Three of diamonds not coming. 3 diamonds close.
It's not coming. I have to make sure I was have fun.
Cleveland won the basketball game.
Raise 70. Oh.
Well, we got more rain coming tomorrow or no?
Oh, heads up.
John, you know how to play
Heads
bocce?
up,
Rain in every other
Greg,
town.
like 22?
What?
Is that your folding price? 2,200? Like, do I have to go 150% pot? Like, what do I have to do?
On the river there? I don't
Seven
know.
high
Once
board
I'm
open
going
ender
to
for the
five,
OG,
I'm saying I have a straight. So.
and the semi bluff is on its
I
way.
mean, yeah. I guess your sizing was good. They're like
Float
at
with a
that
couple
point.
overs?
You pretty much can just whatever you want above that. That's just.
No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what your pain threshold is.
It was there. I was just like, well, probably half the time. Go from being up 4K to down 5K.
No, Ninja, you're going against the OG. He did not have ace high.
Junior champ. Don't look like it's
50. I was 7-2 something.
Question was, if I bet pots in our hand, what are you calling? Or like an overbet?
I'm more likely to call. So.
Yeah.
You're just screaming at top hook.
Oh. I had the hand I always had. That'll tell you exactly what it is. The number was bad.
No, I think it's fine.
On the river? I feel like it should be a little less. Or a lot more. One player.
Well, it has to be one of the tamest spots we have seen all night. Three-handed.
4, Jack,
Yeah,
5.
No, queen.
Rainbow board.
Yeah, the queen? Or queens?
Queen.
Oh, no shit. Good. Yep. Queen is more.
And I believe someone has the Frenchie, the 8-6. His favorite hand in poker. Turns it straight. OG gets a piece of it, and he bets out 50.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
9-8's coming along too. That's a blank on the river.
50.
Jeff can make this like 200, 225.
Raise. 225. Hold.
There's the other room. Looks like we're down to the final 2 tables. Little glimpse, little sneak peek.
Oh,
Have the nuts straight. Have the nuts.
Pretty high straight.
So if we were going to pick a hand of the night or top hands of the night, the one that comes to my mind is Garrett getting paid off.
Look at that. There's the main room. Little peek of it. Looks like they are down to the final table actually right now. Either that or color up. But yeah, nice. As you can see, 30 plus tables in this facility. Just unbelievable when you walk in. Great TVs on the wall for all your sports, sweats. Even we have live at the reserve on a few of those TVs right now.
Like
Yes,
ready to go at the table, and they just they weren't phased at all.
We're all gonna start shuffling our chips.
Right? We need it colder in here, or else we're all going to shuffle our chips right next to the mics.
What a standoff.
Give them a warning shot.
Yeah, well, we'll just let them know what's coming.
Oh.
Just let them know what's coming if this doesn't get cooled down.
It's our ears, Noah. Take it easy.
Oh, you didn't learn your lesson? How about now?
Okay, no problem. I do 2 hands.
How about that? What if I just drop it next to me?
3 players.
All right, we got 3 players now going to the flop. Ace Queen, I believe, is in the lead from what I saw.
Check. Check.
Couple of kings, 7. A big whiff for all 3 players. It's going to come down the heart. Who wants it? And Greg says, I do.
Oh. On the button.
And yeah, there's the final table. Good luck to all those players out there.
And look who's in seat 1.
Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee, Neil Brinkman, and much of what you are enjoying here tonight in terms of the construction, the tables, basically the Wizards' right hand and left hand man.
You just made $100.
Yeah, Neil did a lot of blood, sweat, and tears getting this place up and running.
$195.
So, Don, the question on the chat was maybe a hand sticks out tonight. I was going to say that the hand that sticks out for me was Garrett rivering the straight against Greg and going all in, and Greg really thinking about it for a long, long time and finally paid Garrett off, which really got Garrett out of a big hole that he had dug for himself early on. That's a hand that sticks out for me. I don't know if you think of another hand that sticks out for you.
Yeah, there's definitely one that sticks out for me for different reasons, and it involves Garrett also. Where early we saw him try to bluff with Queen High. He got caught with Ned. Car Wash Jeff would start off pretty bad today. And what if Ned folded and Car Wash Jeff would have made the call with Jacks? Would that have changed his trajectory for the whole night? But you had an all-in of 1,500, a second all-in. There's 3 hearts out there. And he folded the best hand Jacks, which I don't blame him when you see 2 players put in 1,500 ahead of you. But you always wonder if Ned would have let that go and if Jeff would have made that call, how would the nights have changed? Where Ned wouldn't have gotten that big boost and Car Wash Jeff would have gotten that big boost. I think it was early on. It was kind of a tone setter.
What she said?
3 pair.
$1,200 buy.
1,200. Now $1,000. Now 1,100.
2 pairs. Shut up. Good. Box 2 pairs. I'm going to get counterfeit.
I'll try to do like a 12 pack.
What are you going to do, Garrett?
What
is the stream? What are you trying to do? I'll tell you. Huh? I don't want to be the worm.
Oh, did you tell her? Did you tell her how many you didn't want?
I said there was a lot of them.
Yeah, that should be easy.
How many are not?
You live in Michigan, you know the WSOP.
Well, the eye in the sky, the Wizard, all-knowing eye in the sky is showing off that camera. Look at that.
4K, baby.
Man, we are going to be able to...
You can read the chips.
You can read the chips.
So for those
almost halfway across the room.
And where that'll come in the big play, Vic, is when we have our big tournaments.
Yes.
We will have our featured table, but we can follow like the chip leaders and whatnot in their tables and zoom in and check out the action if you see if we're hand for hand to the final table or maybe a race draw at 27. We could pause the action out there, let the camera go to it, and we can watch it live.
And like for like $100.
So it's a game changer.
Whenever it would fill up.
Whenever all the races
Expanded. Bigger and better. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Smash that thumbs up. It's free. My favorite price in the world.
I just want to get an email like one morning, right in the morning when I wake up and like, oh, you want a main event seat? Check.
I think I won like 2. You gotta win like 6 flips in a row though or something.
Just an average.
4-man bracket.
We got to get John online right now.
I know, right?
There's one man that can win 7 flips in a row. It's my man.
Let's use it for these flips.
John, I just need you to sit here and touch this mouse. You don't need to do anything else. Just touch my computer, and I'll give you 10%.
No matter if it's a 3-bedroom house or 3-bedroom apartment. Maybe a country house.
Vic, by the way, I haven't asked you, and I want to ask you on air. Do you realize that your Bears took the better tight end in the draft?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm being serious.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm
if you're going to go that route,
Yeah.
Which I was still confused on, I'm not going to lie, because I like your boy Cole Kmet. But Colston Loveland is better than Warren on Penn State.
I agree. I'm pretty happy with how things are looking right now.
They got to be going double tight ends then, right?
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
No. Physical.
4 players.
Sport physical player.
And we got a 8 jack 5 board, couple of hearts.
No, you're gonna go for PT.
He wants to be an agent.
Yeah.
He should have to go to law school.
Ace Queen still in the lead, but he's going to let it go after a bet from the OG.
The program at high demand for it? I don't know, but it's one of those things where it's a dream, but it's hard to. I think you can go to law school and be a sports agent after 20 on the button. That's what I was trying to do. Like Jeremy Boyer.
Show me the money.
Show me the money.
Well, I need to see some money right now.
You guys playing it? I am.
I will.
Oh, you not an OG. Say that.
Boy, talk about power hour. Look at these ranges.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I see the 3-6 Mafia is in there. It is power hour, after all. Oh, and the 3-6 Mafia strikes. Bottom
wow.
2 pair. But no dancing partners. You're thinking, oh, someone have a big king, please. Nope.
Eddie screwed me. Patrick didn't do so much.
At 400.
Still fun though, and Jamie takes down a nice profit.
I'm almost positive. Like, I'm pretty sure about it. Could be wrong.
Eddie would be the one. That sounds right. The one in my area is 2 o'clock. I thought they were late night.
We are down to the power half hour, and we will close things out here with everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan. I want to thank everybody for being a part of this inaugural live stream here in our new location.
Well, the reason they can't stay open because they can't get no motherfuckers to work. Nobody can do anything.
And
they
we
definitely
appreciate
can't count change. You going to buy something?
we appreciate everybody's input as we work through some of these
I'm telling you, it just happened
new
today.
graphics.
They can't give you a straw for your drink.
No.
You already said though. I mean, nobody wants to work.
That's why they always ask you if you want to donate your change, so they don't
Hey,
have to do.
I went through the car wash. I went to the car wash in Airport Highway in front of Menards. I want to work for my truck. It's $20. I give the kid a $100 bill. He goes in. He comes back. He goes, I'm sorry, I didn't push change. How much do I owe you? I swear to God. I said, how much is the wash? She goes, $20. I said, I give you 100. He goes, yeah, what do I owe you?
90.
Unfucking believable. I said, you owe me $80. He goes, are you sure? I was like, yeah.
Give me 105.
Yeah, I mean,
Where was that at?
that car wash in Airport Highway in front of Menards.
Like in Toledo?
Yeah.
That's an indictment of the Toledo school system.
Yeah. But now they're crying because math is racist. Who says 2 + 2 = 4?
The guy who
Yeah. I swear to God, he couldn't count change. I said,
All
George is
right,
$20.
King
You owe me
High
$80.
boards. I'm sorry, King High is the leader on this board on a Jack High flop.
I'm gonna forgive this kid. You know, he might have known, but he didn't want to mess it up. So like, no public math. I'm gonna have to call my manager. I don't want to mess this up.
Wasn't that good at math, huh?
He's on his third strike.
I can't spell it.
It's the biggest reason I'm against the 75% match stack. Like, I don't want to do math in the middle of this. I already have to do some math to play the game. Like, I don't want to do more math to figure out how much I can top up to.
Good enough.
There should be like a screen up there that just says this is the max buy-in.
Call. Call. Got it in. Call.
120.
Raise the 120. C4. Oh. Call. 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 Call.
All right, action. I know Vic's got the eye of the tiger right now. He's waiting to see.
I'm loving it. Four-handed here.
King high board, couple of hearts, and look at Noah flopping the queen high flush draw on Jamie's aces. Jamie goes all in, not playing around here.
No, I don't think he can, not with that stack that he's got left. OG gets a piece of this.
And the game face.
Noah with 7 outs. Lets it go.
Yeah, I had 8-6 apart. I'm not going anywhere.
That's all I can do. I have aces. I got to go all in with them. I don't see no more up there.
But I would have asked for it.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. 28 minutes.
5, 10, 20 for the rest of the half.
Good for it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Put it down on the phone.
I want to see card distribution like
70.
I want a graphic. I want to see where.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the ranges have definitely opened.
Not the post box, just like where my card distribution was. I feel like it's
21.
Bingo.
OG getting the best of this. Top pair, king kicker. Nothing really for anybody else. And so he takes that down.
Everybody's back to shuffling again. You're so low.
Wait. Yeah, that's right.
What did you think the run was?
I was thinking, yeah.
No, I was just
Mongo Ned picking up pocket tens.
trying to get heads up with John.
Price of poker is going up again in this power hour.
That was my turn.
Call 60. Call 60. Go.
I want one hand up.
How much you drive? 2 hours. 2?
Look at this, Dom. 7 players.
We used to have when we were kids growing up.
Definitely a power hour hand
So I got 3 people.
with everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, bringing us this flop. Oh boy. Ace, 5, ace, a couple of spades. Nobody with an ace. Tens are still in the lead. And as you would anticipate, check around. And now Garrett jumps in the lead with his jack. Greg hits a piece of this, but with a weaker kicker.
Check. Checks around. Money card.
And another free card.
Free? Someone say free?
Check.
Free.
Check.
Ninja. Boats.
300.
Boats up.
300. Ninja got 300.
And the case 3 too.
He hasn't been playing this game in a while.
No. Cost the 3. Fold.
That's where sometimes you'll ask yourself when you watch this live stream, why didn't I bet 300 on the turn if I'm going to call 300 on the river?
Yeah.
Before the card, I said money card. Before he played.
Nice pickup from Ninja.
Okay.
Up close to 4K now.
There's the 8. I called it. I said money card. Thank you. Told you you're gonna save me. No, can you do me a favor and get John involved in these spots?
There's the final table, the grinders. Got the Belldozer in there.
Neil. Belldozer. Q.
Is that Obi-Wan? I can't see
Jake.
the face in seat 9.
I hear too.
Car wash Jeff away from the table would have had pocket 6s. OG now pocket 8s. Bumping it up to 55. Jamie, one of those players, they're looking to make up some ground here, comes in with King 6 of hearts.
8 high board, all diamonds, top set for the OG. Pocket 8s have been running pretty well tonight, Vic.
2 during the week on a Tuesday.
You know we have.
And he shows the 8s. At least he showed them to Jonathan.
With 3 diamonds, we're running the big one. Not really. Somebody will have like 1 diamond. 1 diamond doesn't mean they got hit it. 3 to 1 dog to hit it. Jeff went and got some, what do you call it?
I don't want to be short for the vampire.
I know.
Attaboy.
Yeah, be sure it says thank you ahead of time.
That's the way to go.
Don 500.
I need 2,000.
2K more going on the table.
Well, I think they discussed they're going to continue to play once we're done here in about 15 minutes. And there's sounds like a bomb pot in our future.
150. Oh, yeah, you, man.
We haven't played a pot all night. Come on, just call.
Always good to fuel up.
If you see my hand, you wouldn't even call 20. I had a box of hands.
Oh, it was going to hit.
I thought it was my 20. It's yours.
I didn't have a very good hand.
You put it in for me though if you want. There you go.
Is that money playing now?
Yep.
Yeah. My 2,000. Just, I don't carry it away. Just want to know.
He's behind you. Superman behind you.
I just prefer just 250s.
75.
You should come from
75 is the bet.
from the seat. Because it takes too long to walk to the cage.
left-handed. I like the sauce. I like sauce, yeah. I like extra sauce. Check. Check.
Look at this car wash, Jeff. Fueled up just in time. Hits a set of 10s with the case 10 coming on the flop, and OG with a top pair and the jack kicker. We got some action here. Oh, and Garrett is going to get out of the way. Now it's heads up.
Check. Check. Six.
Did you check ace king to me, Banky?
Turn straight.
He doesn't say much, but when he does.
And just a reminder, folks, me and Vic will be getting underway. Vic, actually, we should probably maybe have a conversation tomorrow during the day on the phone for our veterans tournament coming up in just a couple months.
Oh, yeah.
Now that the Millie and the 100K is underway and in the rearview mirror, I know we got a couple big events, but folks, we will be gearing up. If you would like to help in that, get a hold of myself and Vic. If you know any companies that would like to donate to the Veterans Prize Pool, please get a hold of myself or Vic. If you're here, myself or Vic are not here. If you let Jim and Marissa know, they can take down your information, or whoever's the manager, and pass it along to us.
Could you deal me some better cards that I at least have to think about? I mean, it's a team effort here. Like, I will take some more time, but you need to give me some cards that I actually have to think about. Like, that seems fair.
Give and take, John.
You're part of a team here.
There's no Lions team, John.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Your heads up.
Pair for great. Holding true. Skill card on the river, but they check.
My 7 of hearts was good.
What's that?
Yeah, I just figured enough fully in.
I don't know.
Hard.
We just said we were going to play 5, 10, 20.
Oh,
Right?
man. Yeah.
You're not going to like it.
Yes.
You're going to have to call this.
Right.
I'll make fun of him.
There's the
Oh, it's a
chip counts as we are heading into the
I think not.
final
Well, I mean, we
15,
did
10,
change it
15
to-
minutes of the live stream.
We did.
Yeah, for the last.
Oh, perfect
Usually a
timing.
good recipe of a
20,
banger.
20.
Put
As
it
you
20
see
in.
one Chan that changed two players' destinies of the night.
No, it's gonna be funny. Because you what?
I didn't leave on it. I went to ask questions. She said $20 for answer. So I gave it.
So, call 50. Call. Fold.
Needs to be heads up.
Fold.
Heads up.
Call. What do you got? 400?
Almost the Houston head.
All the clubs in the world on the flop, and nobody has one. But Ninja with 2 pair.
Check. Next around. Do a turn. $300.
You just want to laugh at me, huh? For the straddle. Good thing I straddle.
35. 2
And there you have the cumulative winnings.
Good thing I straddle.
Vampire, OG, Greg, Jeff, Mongo, Ned, Noah in the green. Noah just barely, but you got to be happy with that with the action. And then Garrett had climbed up out of a hole, but now negative again.
Still won some back, though.
But Vampire and OG basically taking most of it with Greg. A little bit of a roller coaster here tonight for Greg as well.
Looking for the cab ride.
And Jeff made one heck of a
I filled up
comeback.
my car with gas on the way here.
Jeff from Goshen, Indiana.
He's been so under the radar.
Yeah.
But he's had a pretty solid night.
Nick won't give me a ride home because he can't rob.
Greg now is going to open up for 50 with Jack 9 suited and diamonds. OG is going to hook him up. And now Noah waking up with Ace King.
I mean, I go to Europe like 5 days a week. I love it. They got the best food. Yeah, I went to Zanzibar.
They have great food.
I went to Zanzibar. I was at Zanzibar.
225. We got 300 to a block. Yeah.
Back to the house.
Noah still in the lead by virtue of the Ace King.
Yeah.
400.
A little better than half pot, 400 into a $710 pot. Both of these players missed it considerably, so Noah takes down 485 there. And that helps him in his pursuit to stay up in the green.
What do you think about Ned turning his hoodie into a shaw?
We were playing Omaha for John a quarter. Playing Omaha for a quarter with John.
That almost looks like a Mario character.
Well, it's the Oregon Ducks hoodie. I asked him where his allegiance was. He grew up.
Where's the Omaha?
He's from Portland. Went to Princeton.
We didn't play it all night, so we should just do it.
And it's a pretty easy
we
transition
haven't been
to
playing
root for a football team from Oregon
I'll tell you
rather
what,
than Princeton.
There's no advantage. I'm not gonna.
I'm summarizing how
If I
he
had
took
full
that.
pre-flop
And it's Big Ten country now. That's the weird thing.
Yeah.
You're not used to saying that your whole life.
Yeah.
I just wish it was a little hotter in here.
And Zach Levine,
I feel like
Vampires climb up to 79, 75.
I don't think I've ever seen.
I don't want to say it was any one really big pop. He went on a run there for a while after starting out very slow. So to say that he climbed his way up there, I think is a fair assessment.
I mean, it was bad. Like he had a personal fan on. Plus
A lot of times you see this board vacant, it's action with these two hands.
You guys go to Marshall's?
No, I changed my phone ring.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can go get it.
After the.
Being hot in a plane is like one of the worst experiences. Like you can't get up and get fresh air.
We
Like, there's
left.
no can't open a window. Like
Marco Island, me, the wife, and the kids. They're teenagers now. This was 3 years ago. Left Marco Island
or something, that way.
on the fucking runway, dead stop.
When you
2
sit on
hours.
the
We're
road,
sitting here
man.
waiting. They had issue with another plane that was up there.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to
And
keep flying in
sometimes,
there. And then
sometimes you start smelling like gas.
2 hours sitting on a fucking plane on the runway.
Have you ever did that?
Stinky
Or you
motherfuckers
sit
in there.
Yep. That's why I always bring an extra stick of deodorant whenever my carry-on is. That way, if just you just get stuck on the plane for a while, you're just like, all right, you all might smell, but it's not gonna be.
Noah's prepared for every aspect of life. I'm getting the vibe he gets hot easily.
Well, here's the thing. I mentioned to Noah when I saw him tonight. He continues to lose weight. He's lost considerable weight over the last
He's half
year
the
and a
size
half.
he was.
Huh?
He's half the size he was.
Yeah.
He looks great.
So I could see why there were times when he got hot in the past.
That's what I'm saying. Now, not so much. He's slim.
Potential action flop here. Car Wash Jeff, top pair with a king kicker. Ninja with coming along with his gut shot. And Jeff, middle pair. But Car Wash gets another queen. Lets out some rope. No takers. Free card.
I know you got nothing, like, whoever bets wins.
Yeah, queen. Just a queen.
I swear, whoever bet it wins.
Been nice if a couple queens were up there for you.
If he check, I'm betting 5 on
And I'll do one more shout out to the folks here on our chat. First of all, thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your participation. But if you have not yet hit that like button,
I'm just trying to change it up.
help us out. Give us a thumbs up. See if you can get us up over 130. We're at 128 right now. We look forward to seeing you again on Thursday for the No Knit Thursday, beginning at 6:30, going till 11:15. Look at this, Dom.
Heyo, Ninja. Trying to get the riff-raff out. Only 1 or 2 callers please for Jacks. That's what he's saying. You know, at first I thought he made it 350, but I looked at the screen. 550 is basically saying I want to take it down right now.
Right now.
Yeah. 350 a little bit more inviting. 550, not so much.
I'm gonna chicken
Oh, I didn't want no jokers in that hand. I hate this hand.
Jack.
I hate this hand.
Time for a bomb pot.
Bomb pot, so it's the final hand of the night. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to our first live stream in the new room.
I don't know about you, Dom, but I believe it's lived up to the hype.
I'm ahead in $5.
Vampire OG and Greg, Jeff,
Epic.
bringing in significant winnings for the night. Ninja and Car Wash Jeff, unfortunately, on the opposite end of that.
The epic bomb pot.
And will those folks in the red make up any of that ground here now in this final hand in the bomb pot?
And Vic, we're talking about the Veterans Tournament. This just came in my mind randomly. We have about 30 winter hats, Max Value Mafia hats, that we sell for $20.
That was 22,000.
Now till
September.
Now till the veterans tournament. If we sell one, half of that will go to the veterans prize.
Oh,
pool.
excellent. Okay.
So we have about 30 left. Hopefully, we could sell those, raise $300
$300 right there
for the veterans prize pool. So if you're interested in the Max Value Mafia hat, $20 hat.
Look at
10 of
Daniel
it.
Meyer checking in.
Hey,
You waited till all but the money.
speaking of the veterans,
Glad you thought of that. You're right.
he's in the Hall of Fame of my favorite people.
1 and 6 gotta get you back to the box, please.
I still want to have like 7 beers with Dan at the bar.
200 is the best.
I just think that would be a good time.
Interesting number you picked there.
It's a lucky number. Yeah, Dan, we got to meet at the Chateau. We could only have 2 Long Islands and we'll get there.
So we are doing a single board bomb pot here in our inaugural. And Jamie is going to flop the heart flush here with 10-7. Greg with the 5-4.
Dan, I would love for the Veterans Tournament if you could even open up the stream if you want for the first hour so you could still play. I don't know how we would work that out. So, oh, look at that. 2 players flopping the flush. Straight flush draw is dead. They block it.
800.
800.
Ninja with 2 pair.
I'll stay and play till whenever you guys.
Did not get the lightning he was hoping for on the turn.
Yeah, I won about the same.
I think I played 6.
2.
So my winning percentage, I think, was pretty good.
Oh, and the board pairs.
I'm all in. 2450 if you go. 2230. Good luck, all in. 2230.
See what happens when you can't play with the chips.
You play with the cards.
Think, what's the old saying, Vic? Think long, think wrong.
Yeah.
He did this with the King 10 earlier.
With against Garrett.
Thought very long. Is he going to make the same mistake again? Stick with your gut, Greg. It's already telling you no bueno.
Oh my goodness, he does make the call. What an end of the night for Jamie. Takes down a profit of 36.55. He had really been struggling all night. And now he's going to wind up well into the green.
Yeah, that was a turn of events as Jamie's in the profit margin. Just an excellent end of the night. A huge bomb pot hand.
Yes.
But Vic, we are going to be here Thursday.
Yep.
A 2-5 no limit, $1,000 max buy-in game. We have all the characters in play that are going to be there. A lot of our regulars. If you are new to this channel, our 2-5 game is a unique game. It's a huge 2-5 game, but at the same time, I will tell you, it gives a little bit of a home game vibe with the banner and just kind of everyone trolling each other, should I say?
Well, now that the microphones are right there with each player, I mean, it's going to be really interesting. I'm going to tell you, this is really something. What this graphics and what this microphones have done. Particularly, you'll see Thursday night. In the meantime, let's talk about our next big tournament coming up May 29th through June 1st. $150,000 guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty. $20,000 guaranteed to first place, Dom. And you were talking about the value of this $260 buy-in for a $40,000 starting stack over a 3-day period. It's going to be simple for us to might be simple, but with this new room, will we see a double? Will we see 300,000?
25-minute levels, great structure. Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Your choice. We also have double bags available, or multi-bags, as you'd like to say, $1,200 per. And I was talking with Frenchie the other day, and I agreed 100% with him. If there is a tournament that we are going to double the prize pool, based on what I saw in our 100K in a day just a few days ago, this 150K really is in play to hit 300,000 in the 150K guarantee. So it's going to be an exciting time. Folks, plan on getting here early. I know we have 30-plus tables in this room, but I'm telling you, the atmosphere is going to be amazing in here. It's going to be like a poker haven.
Yes.
Almost every tournament series now that we have, it just feels like a Super Bowl of tournaments in this new establishment, new building, because you look around, you got all these big TVs, you have all these poker players, just a sea of people playing the game. You know, you might have Chad Stone in the background, you know, yelling, that destiny is in his hand. We have a lot of great people, a lot of great characters that make up this room, and we are definitely looking forward to bringing it here live at the Reserve on YouTube.
What a great inaugural night here for the live stream here in our new location, and we want to thank everybody for being a part of this. Thank you very much, and as always, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.